Krishna Madhava Mama
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So we welcome all of you who have joined us in the Zoom. We also welcome all of you who have joined Facebook. It is actually a wonderful day. This is the day for the universe. So we welcome all of you. What's going to happen? More announcements will come later on as more of you have joined us. But for the first three events, let me quickly run through. We will have, as usual, Tulasi Puja to start with. And after the worship of Tulasi Puja, we will have Srila Prabhupada Guru Puja. And then right straight from then, we're on to the evening Aarti, which is referred to as the Sandhya Aarati. Now, just after the main Aarati in the evening, we will then have the rest of the announcements when we will let you know what will happen from then on right up to midnight. So with this, we will start straight away with the Tulasi Puja. Hare Krishna.
Tulasi Devaya Pyagasucha Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Shatavate Namo Namo. Amam Vindaya Tulasi Devaya Pyagasucha Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Shatavate Namo Namo. Amam Vindaya Tulasi Devaya Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Shatavate Namo Namo. Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Peyasi Namo Namo. Boje Radha Krishna Sheva Pabo Eyo Dilasi Jai Kamara Sarandai Taro Vancha Punnahai Kripa kori karo tare Vrindavana vasi Moro Vilas Vilas Kunje Diovas Nayoneri Bosada Jugal Rupalasi Vedana Dara Shakirana Gatagara Shivayadhikara Diye Kara Nidodasi Ina Krishna Dase Kaye Jana Murahai Radha Govinda Preme Sada Janavasi Radha Govinda Preme Sada Janavasi Jani kane chapapane Bomatari kane cha Tani tani pano sante Padashina pade pade Jani kani chapa pani bama tani kani cha tani tani pada shanti pada sina pade pade Jani kani chapa pani bama tani kani cha tani tani pada shanti pada sina pade pade Jaya Tulsi Maharani Jaya Tulsi Maharani Jaya Tulsi Maharani Jaya Tulsi Maharani Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. नमो बिंदाय तुलसी देवाय प्याय कृष्ण विष्णु भक्ति पद देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः नमो बिंदाय तुलसी देवाय प्याय कृष्ण विष्णु भक्ति पद देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः बिंदाय तुलसी देवाय प्याय कृष्ण विष्णु भक्ति पद देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Prabhupada ki Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Satma Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Satma Mandamoye Savadana Mate Mandamoye Savadana Mate Jahara Prasade Bai Hey Baba Chariya Jahai Krishna Prapti Hai Jahai Vaite Krishna Prapti Hai Jahai
Arana Koriya Mane Asa Sri Guru Charane Rati Rese Uttama Gati Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asa Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asa ठाकुरान दिल जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से ठाकुरान दिल जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान दे प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान दे प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ दया बीज बिना सजते प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ दया बीज बिना सजते मेरे गाय जहर चरित मेरे गाय जहर चरित श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आदम जनर बंधु श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आदम जनर बंधु लोकना लोकना जीवाना लोकना लोकना जीवाना हा हा प्रभु करो दया ने हमारे पर छाया प्रभु करो दया दे हमारे पर छाया
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschachate Satarine Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadha Shivashadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Sri Krishna Janmastami ki jai. So we also take this wonderful opportunity to welcome every one of you out there on Facebook as well as Zoom. And this is a very interesting evening. You're going to be with us right until midnight. And therefore, I take this opportunity to say welcome on behalf of the Temple Management Council to all of you out there for joining us this evening and for staying with us throughout the whole evening. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya evacha patitanam pavinebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So we are all here, devotees, well-wishers, sponsors, patron members, and our Gita Gyan students. We take this opportunity to say Hari Bol and welcome. I have this pleasant task to be with you throughout this evening, and I sincerely hope that everybody will join us and stay with us till the end. All these beautiful festivals, all these arrangements, everything that we have been doing all these years, and in Malaysia it's like 50 years, has been made possible because of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Srila Prabhupada actually has been in Malaysia in 1971, that is 50 years ago. And tomorrow, also we like to remind all of you to join us in the other festival whereby we will be celebrating the 125th Vyasa Puja of His Divine Grace. We have a whole line of programs made up for this evening, and we are starting off first with the procession. We sincerely hope you will take full time this evening to get darshan of their Lordship, Shri Shri Gaurnitai, Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Mai, Shri Shri Radha Shamsundar, and not forgetting Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda. So this evening, we will start off by having Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda going on procession. And while the devotees are preparing for the procession, it is my humble task to let you know the main events for this evening. Immediately after the procession, their Lordship Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda will get on to the Abhishek Mandapa, where the Abhishek ceremony will begin. This will be followed up. After that, this will also be followed up with the addresses for this evening. And we're going to hear from different devotees short addresses this evening. And then we take you to Vrindavan to hear about Krishna Leela. We also have arranged a special unjal whereby you will have an opportunity to see their lordships on the unjal or the swing, as we normally call it. And in Sanskrit, we say the Julan. So like this, after or while the Lord is on the unjal, we also will have the full Pushpanjali, right? And more details about the Pushpanjali, I will mention later. And then after that, we will also have the beautiful opportunity to hear some of our young children getting involved in this program. Then we will take you on a virtual Bhoga offering. Yes, devotees are unable to come to the temple, and therefore we are putting out some opportunities for the Bhoga, virtual Bhoga offering. And then we also have the evening Ratri Bhoga, where the Lord will have his almost last offerings for the evening. And then we'll continue with that. But also devotees, we will have the midnight Arati. And during the midnight Arati, please, all of you get your ghee lamps ready. You can also get some flowers ready if you have them. But more importantly, we'd like you to get your ghee lamps ready. Every member of your family, right, should get a ghee lamp. You can roll it on a stick or a tulsi twig, yeah? And you can offer their lordships at the time when the final Arati takes place, the midnight main final Arati, to welcome the appearance of Lord Krishna. Now, anyone who is awake and offers a ghee lamp during this time actually gets maximum, I repeat, maximum blessings from the Lord for having fasted for the whole day, simply waiting for the appearance of the Lord. And while the temple Arati is going on, you all can also offer your ghee lamps. Okay, so this is very, very important. So now I will pass you on to Her Grace Shantirupa Mataji, who will brief you the program for the rest of the evening in Tamil. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chaturunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nidinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Mukam Karoti Vachalam Fangun Langayate Girim Yat Kripa Tamaham Vande Shri Guru Dina Tarinam Paramanandam Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Vayevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Hare Krishna. எல்லோருக்கும் எங்களுடைய மனமார்ந்த ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ண ஜன்மாஷ்டமி வாழ்த்துக்கள். இன்று நீங்கள் ஃபேஸ்புக் மற்றும் ஜூம் இணையதளத்திலிருந்து இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் எங்களது அன்பான வரவேற்பு. இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி இன்று நள்ளிரவு வரை நடைபெறும். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அதுவரைக்கும் பொறுமையாக இருந்து இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை கண்டு களிக்குமாறு மிகவும் பணிவன்போடு வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். மீண்டும் ஆலய நிர்வாகத்தின் சார்பாக உங்கள் அனைவரையும் வருக 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 என்று வரவேற்கின்றோம். உங்களுடைய வரவு நல்வரவாக இருக்கட்டும். இங்கே குழுமி இருக்கும் பக்தர்கள், நலனை நாடுபவர்கள் மற்றும் கீதா கியான் என்ற நிகழ்ச்சியில் இடம்பெற்றுள்ள மாணவர்கள், இவர்கள் எல்லோரையும் நாங்கள் வருக வருக என்று வரவேற்கின்றோம். நன்கொடையாளர்களுக்கு எங்களுடைய மனமார்ந்த நன்றியையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறோம். உங்கள் அனைவரையும் தயை கூர்ந்து கடைசி வரைக்கும் இருந்து இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை கண்டு களிக்குமாறு வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். இந்த ஏற்பாடுகள் எல்லாமே ஒருவர் இல்லாவிட்டால் நடந்திருக்கவே முடியாது. 50 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பு 1971ஆம் ஆண்டு அவர் இந்த மலேசிய மண்ணில் தன் திருப்பாதங்களை பதித்தார். அவர்தான் இந்த அகில உலக கிருஷ்ண பக்தி இயக்கத்தின் ஸ்தாபக ஆச்சாரியரான ஸ்ரீல பக்தி வேதாந்த சுவாமி பிரபுபாதா. அவர் தோன்றிய தினம் நாளை நடைபெற இருக்கின்றது. நாளை அவர் பிறந்து 125 ஆண்டுகள் ஆகின்றன. எனவே நாளையும் ஒரு பெரிய மகோத்சவம் இந்த ஆலயத்தில் நடைபெறும். எல்லோரும் இணையதளத்தில் இதே இணைப்பில் தயவு கூர்ந்து பங்கு கொள்ளுமாறு உங்களை வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். இப்பொழுது நிகழ்ச்சி நிரலை பற்றி காண்போம். இன்னும் சிறிது நேரத்தில் ஸ்ரீ ஸ்ரீ ராதா கோகுலநந்தா அவர்களின் பல்லாக்கு ஊர்வலம் நடைபெறும் ஆலயத்தை சுற்றி. அதன் பிறகு அபிஷேகம் நடைபெறும். அபிஷேகம் முடிந்தவுடன் பல பிரமுகர்கள், ஆலய நிர்வாகிகள் மற்றும் பிரமுகர்கள் இந்த சிறு உரைகளை ஆற்றுவார்கள். அதன் பிறகு கிருஷ்ண லீலையை பற்றிய நல்ல ஆன்மீக சொற்பொழிவும் நடைபெறும். அது முடிந்த பிறகு மிக மிக விசேஷமான மிக அழகான ஒரு ஊஞ்சல் திருவிழா நடைபெறும். அங்கே நாம் ஸ்ரீ ஸ்ரீ ராதா கோகுலநந்தா விக்கிரகங்களை ஊஞ்சலில் இட்டு, அலங்கரிக்கப்பட்ட ஊஞ்சலில் இட்டு அவர்களை மெதுவாக ஆடுவோம் அவர்களுடைய மகிழ்ச்சிக்காக. அதன் பிறகு ஒரு விசேஷமான புஷ்ப அபிஷேகமும் நடைபெறும். இவை எல்லாவற்றையும் காண்பதற்கு உங்களுக்கு கண்கள் கோடி வேண்டும். எனவே எல்லோரும் தயவு செய்து பொறுமையாக இருந்து கடைசி வரை இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிகளை கண்டு களிக்குமாறு வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். அது முடிந்தவுடன் பக்தர்கள் எல்லோரும் தங்கள் இல்லங்களில் இருந்த வண்ணமே ஸ்ரீகிருஷ்ண பெருமானுக்கு போகாவை சமர்ப்பணம் செய்யலாம். அந்த சமர்ப்பணம் செய்து முடித்த பிறகு ராத்திரி போக அர்ப்பணம் ஆலயத்தில் நடைபெறும். அதன் பிறகு நள்ளிரவு ஆராதனை நடைபெறும். இந்த ஆராதனையில் உங்களுக்கு ஒரு விசேஷமான ஒரு அர்ப்பணிப்பு உங்களால் செய்ய முடியும். நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் நெய் விளக்கை தயாராக வைத்துக் கொண்டிருந்து கிருஷ்ண பகவானுக்கு அவர்கள் இல்லத்தில் இருந்தபடியே நீங்கள் நெய் விளக்கை அவர்களுக்கு சமர்ப்பணம் செய்யலாம். இவ்வாறு செய்பவர்களுக்கு மிக அதிக அளவில் இந்த நள்ளிரவில் பகவானை பூஜை செய்யும் போது, குறிப்பாக ஜென்மாஷ்டமி அன்றைக்கு விசேஷ பலன்கள் இருக்கின்றன. ஆகையால் எல்லோரும் நள்ளிரவு வரை இருந்து இந்த நெய் விளக்கை பகவானுக்கு சமர்ப்பணம் செய்யுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். மறந்து விடாதீர்கள். நாளையும் நாம் மீண்டும் சந்திப்போம் இதே இணையதளத்தில் ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதாவின் 125வது தோற்ற தினத்தை கொண்டாட. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
So we continue from here while we're still preparing for their lordships to get on to the palanquin for the procession. Dear devotees, Srila Prabhupada spoke from the Shastras, and Srila Prabhupada mentioned so many beautiful things which we have to take into heart this evening. See, one of the things that Srila Prabhupada said that just by meditating on the festival, and a festival has 3 parts. It is before, during, and after. And therefore, anyone who gets involved in the festival, and then during the festival, you see the performance of the Arati. You also get an opportunity to see different items being offered during the Abhishek ceremony. And then you get to see the Lord on the Unjal. Then you get to see also the beautiful arrangements of flowers being offered to the Lord as Pushpanjali. Now, what does the Shastra say about all these events? It's not just the pujaris who are doing it, but anybody who is witnessing these beautiful events. according to the Shastra, it is stated that your sins accumulated will slowly be burned as the timing and events go on. So this is why we are taking so much trouble to reach out to all of you. So all of you who are there, the Gita Gyan students, many of you probably are attending the first time a Janmastami festival organized by the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, right? So we had very good feedback from our well-wishers, from the devotees, from the congregation, from our patrons, life members, and the Gita Gyan students, that our deities are so beautifully dressed and the altar is so beautifully decorated and the events are mesmerizing. So if we really take part, while we may be mesmerized, but remember, while the whole event is going on, drop by drop, we are burning accumulated sins over the years that has been happening. So this is very, very important for all of us, right? To ensure that we stay on and wait for that midnight sparkle to offer the ghee lamp. So now I have clearly seen that their lordships are now ready to start on with the palanquin procession. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai.
Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri 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 Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudeva, 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 Jaya Gurudeva. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Sri Radha Gokulananda ji ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Janmastami Mahotsava ki, Jai Gaur Premanande.
Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe Radhe
So Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So you will see that their lordships have already gone on their procession and they have now reached the Abhishek Mandapam. Therefore, while their lordships are being prepared for the Abhishek, we will now have an Odyssey dance by Bhaktin Saumya. So this will be how we're trying to greet the Lord while he is being prepared for the Abhishek. Thank you very much. Please watch this beautiful Odyssey dance. So that was a beautiful Odisha dance, which is a very favorite and famous actually in Jagannath Puri, the whole of Orissa. But this is what happens when Lord Jagannath is about to go on his Radha Yatra. So today, you just see for the palanquin, what a beautiful pleasure the Lord had in witnessing this Odisha dance. So dear devotees, many different items are offered for the Abhishek ceremony. You know, many of the products from the cow, for example, all these natural items are actually offered to the Lord. And every drop that you see being poured on the lotus body of the Lord, and as these items slowly come down from the lotus head to the lotus feet, every one of these items has very significant involvement in our own lives and they therefore burn, our sins accumulated in many lifetimes. So this is very, very important for us. So now, while we are getting ready, we will have a 6 minutes bhajan by our Kaishora boys. So our youths, they are very, very active throughout Malaysia. And now they've gone regional, our youths. And they're so active. And therefore, we are very, very pleased when we see their involvement throughout all our activities. So shall we have the bhajans by the boys?
All glory is all glory to the meeting of the transcendental pairs Sri Sivada and Krishna. The gopis, headed by Lalita, performed the arati ceremony for their pleasure. The threefold bending form of Krishna, dressed in yellow silk dhoti and having a crown decorated with peacock feather, is simply captivating to the mind.
Sitting to the left of the charming Lord Madhava is the daughter of King Vrishabhanu, dressed in a lovely deep blue sari. Her complexion is the color of molten gold, and all characteristics of her beauty and qualities are highly praiseworthy.
She is decorated with various shimmering, sparkling ornaments. Her face is so splendorous that it enchants the mind of Lord Hari.
The gopis of Vishaka's group sing many enchanting songs in various tunes, while the topmost class of gopis, known as the Priya Narma Shakis, soothes Radha and Krishna by waving chamara and fan.
Hoping to attain the lotus feet of Radhika and Madhava, Bhakti Vinod happily swims in the ocean of bliss found at the feet of the damsels of Vrajadham.
Jayo Jayo Vada Krishna Yugala Melan Avati Kavo Lalita Disaki Gan Jayo Jayo Vada Krishna Yugala Melan Avati Kavo Lalita Disaki Gan Madana Mohana Vupati Banga Sundava Pitambava Siki Pucha Sudamanohava Madana Mohana Vupatvi Banga Sundava Pitambava Siki Pucha Sudamanohava
Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Yugala Milan Arati Karo Lalita Shakti Gan Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Yugala Milan Arati Karo Lalita Shakti Gan Lalita Madhava Vane Vrishabhanu Kanya Sunila Vasana Gauri Rupe Guna Danya Lalita Madhava Vane Vrishabhanu Kanya Sunila Vasana Gauri Rupe Guna Danya
Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Jugala Milan Arati Karo Lalita Disakigan Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Jugala Milan Arati Karo Lalita Disakigan Nana Vida Alankara Kori Jalamala Hari Mano Bimohana Badana Uswala Nana Vida Alankara Kori Jalamala Hari Mano Bimohana Badana Uswala
Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Yugala Milan Arati Karo Lalita Shakti Gan Jaya Jaya Radha Krishna Yugala Milan आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण दिशाकारी शाकी गाना नाना रागे गाया प्रिया नर्मशा की जाता चामरा दुलाया दिशाकारी शाकी गाना नाना रागे गाया प्रिया नर्मशा की जाता चामरा दुलाया जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण
जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण श्री राधा माधव पद सरसी जासा भक्ति विनोद शक्ति पदे सुखवासा श्री राधा माधव पद सरसी जासा भक्ति विनोद शक्ति पदे सुखवासा जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण जय जय राधा कृष्ण युगल मिलन आरती करो ललितारी शक्ति गण
So the much awaited, we thank the boys first for having prepared themselves in between to say some wonderful things, sing some beautiful songs. So now we shall officially start with the Abhishek ceremony.
Namaste, Saraswati. Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
So we have just completed our Abhishek ceremony. Hope everyone took part, because I mentioned to you, don't miss this beautiful opportunities of burning all our previous karmas. So dear devotees, friends and well-wishers who are out there, while the deities are being dressed, we in Sri Jagannath Mandir, Kuala Lumpur, as well as in ISKCON, Malaysia, we have children's program, which takes place every Sunday, ages between 7 to 11. We also have youth programs from 12 to 25. So what we are going to see now is, for our children program, they come under Gokul Garden. And we are going to witness some of the activities that are taking place in the Gokul Garden. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. இன்னும் சிறிது நேரத்தில் இப்பொழுது தான் அபிஷேகம் முடிவடைந்துள்ளது. நாங்கள் கூறியதைப் போல தயவு செய்து இறுதி வரை இருந்து இறுதியில் நடக்கும் நள்ளிரவு ஆராதனையில் கலந்து கொண்டு மிக மிக அதிகமான ஆன்மீக பலனை நீங்கள் அடையலாம். சாஸ்திரங்களில் கூறப்பட்டிருக்கின்றது, எவரொருவர் நள்ளிரவில் இந்த ஆராதனையில் பங்கேற்கின்றார்களோ அவர்களுடைய பாவங்கள் அனைத்தும் சிறிது சிறிதே விலகிவிடும் என்று. எனவே இந்த அரிய வாய்ப்பை பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இப்பொழுது கோகுல் கார்டன், அதாவது சிறுவர்களின் சங்கத்தில் இருந்து ஒரு நிகழ்ச்சி நடைபெறும். அதன் பிறகு இளைஞர்களும் ஒரு நிகழ்ச்சியை நடத்தி காட்டுவார்கள். எல்லோரும் இதை அவர்களுடன் இருந்து பார்த்து களிக்குமாறு வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம்.
Happy Janmastami. Hare Krishna, my name is Shama Priya, and today I'm going to recite a poem I wrote for Sri Krishna Janmastami. The title is Krishna, the source of all sources. During the day, he is the glowing sun. He is always in the mood of fun. He is the shining moon in the night sky, with millions of stars glimmering by his side. He is the splendor of fire, and he is the goal of my deepest desire. He is the taste of water. Seeking him, my heart melts like butter. His skin color is midnight blue, and without him, not a single flower will bloom. He is the creator of all of us, with his hands soft and pink as a lotus. His mother's name is Mother Yashoda. His father's name is Maharaja Nanda. He is the beloved of all the villagers in Vrindavana. Playing his flute, he wanders by the bank of River Yamuna. He has been described in many stories. He is the past, the present, and the future, and forever. To all, he remains a mystery. Yet, he is the only solution for the material misery. During the day, he is the glowing sun. He is always in the mood of fun. He is the shining moon in the night sky, with millions of stars glimmering by his side. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Happy Krishna Janmastami. Ishvara Parama Krishna Chachichananta Vigraha Anadi Radi Govinda Tava Karana Karana. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare. Krishna has a peacock feather, peacock feather, peacock feather. Krishna has a peacock feather, he puts it on his head. Krishna has a bamboo flute, bamboo flute, bamboo flute. Krishna has a bamboo flute, he carries with him always. Krishna has a peacock feather, peacock feather, peacock feather. Krishna has a peacock feather, he puts it on his head. Krishna has a bamboo flute, bamboo flute, bamboo flute. Krishna has a bamboo flute, he carries with him always. I'm with the Krishna, dark and cute. This is my car, this is my flute. In Vrindavan, I play my flute to call all my friends to dance with me. Little Krishna had a farm in Vrindavan Dham, and on his farm he had a calf in Vrindavan Dham, with a moo here and a moo there, here moo there moo, everywhere moo. Little Krishna had a farm in Vrindavan Dham. Little Krishna had a farm in Vrindavan Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Gurudeva, Jayo Gurudeva, Jayo Gurudeva, Jayo Gurudeva. Hare Krishna, my name is Charosni Gurukishore. I am going to sing Radha Madhava song. Jai Radha Madhava, Jayo Kunja Bihari, Jayo Gopijana Vallava, Jayo Giridhari, Jayo Giridhari. Yashoda Nandana Bhaja Jana Ranjana, Jamuna Tira Vanachari, Jamuna Tira Vanachari, Jayo Radha Madhava, Jayo Kunja Bihari, Jayo Gopijana Vallava, Jayo Giridhari, Jayo Giridhari. Yashoda Nandana Bhaja Jana Ranjana, Jamuna Tira Vanachari, Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, happy Sri Krishna Janmastami. Hare Krishna, my name is Varsana Rani. Happy Janmastami. I am going to sing Radhika Stava. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Krishna. Govindam Hare Burisham Namaha Bhajami. Govindam Hare Burisham Namaha Bhajami. Govindam Hare Burisham Namaha Bhajami. Venukanatham Adave Dharavayatasham Bhavata Samashitam Bhutasuttarangam Kanapa Kuti Kamalia Vishesha Shobha Govindam Hare Burisham Tamaha Bhajami. 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 Angani Yasha Sakale Riyariti Manti Pashati Panti Priyanti Shriram Janganti Ananda Shinmaya Sadhu Jwalam Hegrarasya Govindam Hare Burisham Tamaha Bhajami. Govindam Hare Burisham Tamaha Bhajami. Govindam Hare Burisham Tamaha Bhajami. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Jai Jai Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Jai Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Today we are going to sing the song titled Hari Narayana Namah Krishna. Hariharaya Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah. Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah. Gopal Govinda Ram Sri Madhusudan. Giridhari Gopinath Madana Mohan. Sri Chaitanya Nityananda Sri Advaita Sita. Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavata Gita. Sri Rupa Sanatana Bhatta Raghunath. Sri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Dasa Raghunath. Hare Krishna. Jai Govinda, Jai Gopal, Krishna Madhava Dinadayal. Jai Govinda, Jai Gopal, Krishna Madhava Dinadayal. Dinadayal Prabhu Dinadayal. Dinadayal Prabhu Dinadayal. Dinadayal Prabhu Dinadayal. Dinadayal Prabhu Dinadayal. Ramasundana Kannayalal. Girivaradhare Nandadulal. Ramasundana Kannayalal. Girivaradhare Nandadulal. Nandadulal Prabhu Nandadulal. Nandadulal Prabhu Nandadulal. Nandadulal Prabhu Nandadulal. Nandadulal Prabhu Nandadulal. Achyuta Keshava Sri Radha Madhava Govinda Gopala Hari. Achyuta Keshava Sri Radha Madhava Govinda Gopala Hari. Jai Govinda Jai Gopal Krishna Madhava Dinadayal. Jai Govinda Jai Gopal Krishna Madhava Dinadayal. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Today I will be singing a song called the Vasanti Rasa, meaning amorous pastimes in the spring. Raja
So you all have just seen the beautiful performance of the activities done by the Gokul Garden. We thank them very much. As I mentioned, all of you out there who have children and grandchildren in the ages of 7 to 11, please bring them to our temple on Sundays when the lockdown is open. For the time being, of course, we all have all our lockdowns, but please take note of this. Thank you. So now I take great pleasure in inviting the chairman of our Janmashtami festival and the vice president of Sri Jagannath Mandir Kuala Lumpur, His Grace Siddhi Sadhana Prabhu, to give us the welcome address.
Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Guru Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimade Jayapataka Swaminiti Namani. Namo Acharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Padayane Gaurakata Damadaya Nagaragramatarini. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimade Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namini. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvashesha Shunyavadi Pachatya Desatarni. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivashadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Welcome to Sri Krishna Janmastami Mahotsava. Here we are again, Janmastami 2021. And somehow we have managed to get that right on target. We all know that the year 2020 and 2021 has been one of uncertainty, hardship, and heartbreak. Now at the auspicious time of Janmastami, we celebrate as we look ahead toward the future. We don't know that what 2022 will bring, but we do know that in Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna tells us in no uncertain terms that this world we live in is a temporary place of miseries. In other words, material life is difficult. Therefore, let us resolve to use these most auspicious days to turn to Lord Sri Sri Nitai Sundar Gaura Hari, Lord Sri Sri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra, and Lord Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda with determination and devotion. Let this festival of Sri Krishna Janmastami bring joy to our hearts by absorbing ourselves in the Supreme Lord's activities, qualities, name, and service. We can be in this world or not being of this world, as a lotus in this water, yet untouched by the water. This is the art of authentic spiritual life, as presented clearly and thoroughly by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, our founder and teacher who exemplified Krishna consciousness with his life and words. Through his example, we can find lasting shelter and solace at the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Hare Krishna. Sri Krishna Janmastami Mahotsava ki Jai.
Thank you, His Grace Siddhi Sadhana Prabhu, for giving us the welcome address. It is also with great pleasure I'd like to invite the co-president of Sri Jagannath Mandir Kuala Lumpur, His Grace Kripa Sindhu Krishna Das Prabhu, to address us for this evening in terms of all what's happening under his leadership. His Grace Kripa Sindhu Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Innade.
Okay, His Grace Kripa Sindhu Prabhu is actually having two functions, one here in Kuala Lumpur, as well as another function in coaching. So I think he's got caught up with the cat there. So never mind, he will come to us later. But is he here already? So now We also wish to take this evening a great pleasure because we have a very wonderful and close relationship with the Indian High Commission in Malaysia. So it is with great pleasure we invite Srimati Krishna Lajpal, who is attached with the labor section of the Indian High Commission Malaysia.
Hare Krishna. Happy Krishna Janmastami to all of you. First of all, I am thankful to Swamiji, Swami Kripa Sindhu ji, who invited us, Indian Commission, to this auspicious occasion. Happy Krishna Janmastami to all of you.
So that was a very sweet, short message. Yes, every year.
Lord Krishna is one of the most powerful incarnation of the Hindu Dharma. Krishna Janmastami is celebrated on the occasion of the birth of Lord Krishna. It is believed that Lord Krishna took birth to fight with the evil powers that existed on the earth. Lord Krishna was the 8th child of Mother Devaki and Father Vasudeva. Lord Krishna was born in prison. Almighty powers could be seen from the day of his birth. When Lord Krishna took birth, doors of the prisons were opened automatically. Guards were slept and Akashvani was made to save Krishna. Krishna himself guided his father Vasudevji to take him to Gokul. In Gokul, Lord Krishna was brought up by Father Nanda Baba and Mother Yashoda till attaining his young age. So that Janmashtami is very important festival for the people who practice Vaishnavism. Lots of sadhus and sannyasis offer prayer on this day. Lord Krishna was the 8th son of Mother Devaki and Father Vasudeva. In order to hide from his maternal uncle Kansa, he was brought up at Gokul. Lord Krishna became the charioteer of Arjun and gave him the eternal knowledge of Bhagavad Gita before starting war of Mahabharata. On the occasion of Janmashtami, people either observe complete fast or they eat fruit and other food. People sing bhajans and perform kirtans and celebrate the birth of Lord Krishna till midnight. All ISKCON's temples are decorated on this auspicious occasion. Radha Krishna temples are highly decorated with flowers, garlands, and lightings, and devotees offer prayers and seek blessings of Lord Krishna. So we are, as it is said by Saint Tulsidas ji, ek ghadi adhi ghadi adi se punyad tulsi sangat sadhiki kate kote apirad, means we should always every day spend 24 minutes with the ISKCON saints or other saints, and if we cannot spend 24 minutes, we should spend 12 minutes. If we cannot spend even 12 minutes, we should at least spend 6 minutes to go with these saints every day. So with all these, we can remove our pap karmas and bad things. So we should always be with the saints, and if can go to temple, to go to temple. Otherwise, we can do virtually can meet them on on Zooms, and always should chant Krishna's name like Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. The Ashtami is Krishna Janmastami is celebrated on 8th day, that is Ashtami of the dark fortnight, that is Krishna Paksh in Sharna or Bhado month. So we all should always remember God, and we should chant the name of God every time, every day, every moment. That is the only real purpose of coming to this world. We being a human being, we should always remember the God. And Janmashtami is the largest festival in Braj region of North India, in cities such as Mathura, where Hindu tradition states Krishna was born, and in Vrindavan, where he grew up. Krishna temples are decorated and lighted up on this auspicious occasion. They attract numerous visitors on the day, while Krishna devotees hold bhakti events. I'm really thankful the ISKCON Guruji and ISKCON team and all ISKCON members who invited Indian High Commission, gave honor to High Commission. I'm thankful to all the devotees. Again, once again, Happy Krishna Janmashtami to all of you. Happy Krishna Janmashtami to all of you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Srimati Krishna Lachpal. This is actually one way to remember what you said just now. And I'm sorry if I did accidentally interrupt you just now, simply because on Zoom, sometimes this happens. Now, it is wonderful that you elaborated on how all the Krishna temples celebrate so gorgeously this wonderful festival. We call it the festival of the universe. Thank you for pleading to everyone to find time for spiritual activities. And once again, thank you to the Indian High Commission in Malaysia, because you have always been there for us and jointly celebrated the festival year after year. Thank you again. Now, it is also my pleasure to invite the President of the Malaysia Hindu Sangam, Dato' R.S. Mohan Chan, to deliver his evening address.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is a very good evening for everyone here. On the auspicious day of Janmastami, of Krishna birthday, we all here together to celebrate his birthday tonight. And we are very happy, Malaysia Hindu Sangam is very happy to be for inviting us to join in this program to deliver my speech for the day. We say like Malaysia Hindu Sangam like to thanks to ISKCON of Malaysia, who is celebrating this festival every year. Unfortunately, we can't celebrate with Radha Yatra, which normally every year I used to join on the Radha Yatra done by ISKCON KL. But unfortunately, these 2 years, last year and this year, we were having a real tough time on this pandemic. I know a lot of the ISKCON center are facing problems to invite the devotees to the centers to have your weekly chanting, prayers and everything. And today also we find a lot of difficulty on the Krishna temple to celebrate this Janmashtami today. But Malaysia Hindu Sangam is trying our best, very level best to get the approval to do these prayers, the Janmashtami and all other festival. But unfortunately, the government not allowing us to do so because of the pandemic are getting worse. The coronavirus is getting worse day by day. So we all must get together and have a prayers like this auspicious day today. We have to do setting a prayers for special prayers for overcome this crucial time, this pandemic, and we have to pray for all of us to come back for our normal life and get together and celebrate all our festivals. Like for ISKCON, the Charat process is very important festival. So we hope we will back to the normal situation very soon. We have to pray together. So only way the only trust we have to give on our prayers to overcome this. And we see a lot of our loving human beings, your loving brothers and sisters have no more because infection or infected by this coronavirus, and they are not with us. We also have to pray for their Atma Shanti and get the blessing from the God. So I hope Malaysia Hindu Sangam always work together with ISKCON in doing all kind of programs and any situation, any problem facing by ISKCON, that Hindu Sangam is there to help, give and working together. So I really love, because I can see about 160 over people joining together on this program and celebrating this festival until this midnight. So I hope we all have to give our full prayers, full blessing, full prayers, and belief on our Lord Krishna to overcome all this problem we are facing now. So by this, I like to thanks again to ISKCON Malaysia, especially Swami Kripa Sindhu and also Swami Simeswaradasa and Prabhu Chandranji, who is closely working with us in a lot of other issues. So we will work together. So with this, I would like to thanks everyone again. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
So thank you, Dato R.S. Mohan Chan, for being with us also today, for always being our great well-wisher. Yes, we all agree that this COVID pandemic has given an opportunity for introspection. Thank you for your call, for joint prayers among all religious organizations. This evening, actually part of the Pushpanjali, when we'll be offering flowers to their lordships, Shri Radha Gokulananda, afterwards, is also to pray for all our families, to pray for Malaysia, and also to pray for the Earth planet, because so much has happened over almost 2 years. And I totally agree with you. ISKCON Malaysia is with you in joining you in prayers for the well-being of everybody. Thank you again, Dato R.S. Mohan Chan. So devotees, ladies and gentlemen, well-wishers, friends who have been out there, this is an opportunity for us to take you to Vrindavan. All the way from Vrindavan, our own Brajabasi, His Grace Dinabandhu Prabhu, is going to take us back 5,000 years plus to delve into Krishna Leela. In this way, we shall enter the place where it all happened more than 5,000 years ago. His Grace Dinabandhu Prabhu is a senior disciple of our founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada, and a long-time resident of Vrindavan Dham. Also, his personal involvement in the Vrinda Kund project, where Vrinda Devi's temple is there. So with this short introduction, we take this opportunity to welcome His Grace Dinabandhu Prabhu to speak on Krishna Leela. Thank you very much.
So there was one very great king named Devamida Maharaj. And Devamida had two wives. One was Kshatriya, that's natural, and one was Vaishya, which is also permitted. We can marry down, but we can't marry up. From that Kshatriya wife, he had a son named Surasen. And Surasen's son was Vasudev. And from the Vaishya wife, he had a son named Parjanya Maharaj. And because Parjanya Maharaj, he was born from the Vaishya wife, then he became the king of the cowherds. And he established his kingdom on the other side of the Jamuna in a very beautiful place called Gokul. Now Parjanya Maharaj, he had 5 sons. Upananda, Abhinanda, Nanda, Sunanda, and Nandan. Nanda Maharaj was the middle son. And when Parjanya Maharaj became quite old, then he handed over the kingdom to his eldest son, Upananda. Because that is the natural sequence of events, is that the elder son will become the next king. And there was one very wonderful Gopa named Sumukha, who didn't live far away. And Sumukha had a very, very, very beautiful daughter named Yashoda. And seeing that Nanda and Yasoda's qualities were very similar, their parents arranged their marriage. Now just see the names of the original Brishvasis. Yashoda, you know Yash? Yash means fame. Yashoda, who gives fame. And we know Radharani's mother's name is Kirtida. It's like Kirtan. So Kirtida means who gives glories. And Brisbanu's mother's name is Sukada, who gives happiness. So all the original Brisbasis, they're all givers. But now if you go there, you will see, ye sab dene wala chala gaye, only lene wala rahe. All the givers have gone away, only takers are left. So, Nanda and Yasoda were married together in a very, very beautiful wedding ceremony. One day, Upananda, he called a meeting of all the cowherd people. And in that meeting, he began to describe the glories of Nanda Maharaj. it appeared that he had 5 mouths as he described the wonderful qualities of Nanda Maharaj. Nanda Maharaj, he put his head down, hearing himself being glorified like that. He felt very embarrassed. So then, Upananda, he concluded by saying that actually Nanda Maharaj is much more qualified than me. And after all, I'm Upananda, the one who follows Nanda, so Nanda Maharaj should become our king. He made this proposal in their meeting, that Nanda Maharaj should become the king. And all the Brihspasis were overjoyed with this wonderful proposal of Upananda. And it was passed unanimously. And everybody was very happy with this resolution. Everyone was very happy with this resolution. Our GBC, if they could pass a resolution that everybody was happy with, they would also be very happy. But this is Braj, so in Braj, wonderful things can happen. And under the reign of Nanda Maharaj, nobody had any kind of difficulty whatsoever. There was no type of unhappiness. Everyone was very satisfied. No one had any difficulty whatsoever. Only one difficulty was beating on the hearts of all the Brihspasis. That Nanda and Yasoda had no child. Otherwise, they had no problem. They were very, very happy. Only this thing was beating on their hearts. So sometimes Nanda Maharaj's citizens, they would suggest to him that you worship this Devi Devata, you do this, follow this Braj, you perform this yajna to satisfy the devas. But Nanda Maharaj, he only had faith on his Shalagram Maharaj. If Shalagram Maharaj wills, then I will get child. But to keep his citizens happy, he would worship these Devi Devatas, he'd follow these Braj, he would do these yajnas to satisfy the devas, but still he got no child. In fact, when we read the description Nanda Maharaj, it describes he had like salt and pepper beard. Salt and pepper means some gray hairs are coming. Madhyasura also has few little white hairs coming, but no child. Generally, it's the children that give us these white hairs, but anyway, they had them. They had them anyway. So, one day, one very interesting lady appeared in Braj with long white hair and dressed in saffron cloth like a sandhi. And in her hands were 2 young children who appeared to be her grandchildren. This was none other than Purnamasi. And her 2 grandchildren, Nandimukhi and Marumaka. Now all the Brihspasis, they have great faith on sadhus and sadhvis. They have too much respect. Just like you go there in your air-conditioned Qualis, or your big bus, and then you expect that nobody's going to bother you, and they're all bothering you for money. But if you come there with nothing, they will give you everything. So the sadhus, they wander around Braj, Radhisham Marukari, Hari Bol Roti Do. They get nice rotis. You know rotis, you know chapatis. And our Gujarati friends, they like to make them so thin, just like a piece of paper, isn't it?
Thank you.
But in Braj, we don't use this machine. Just like this, we take it to them. Nice and thick, with ghee, homemade ghee on top. So all the sadhus, they get these nice rotis and sag, and they get such sweet rice, you don't even have to put it in a bowl, it's so thick, boom, it just sits on the thali. So they have too much respect for sadhus and sadhvis. Confirmed. So they immediately approached and they bowed down at her feet and they said, "Who are you? From where did you come? And what is your desire?" So she said, "My name is Purnamasi. I'm coming from Avantipur, Ujjain. I'm the mother of Sandipani Muni. These are my two grandchildren, Nandimukhi and Madhumangal. And I'm very expert in Jyotish Shastra." Anybody know the meaning of Jyoti? Jyoti means, just like you know, Brahma Jyoti.
Light.
Light. Huh? So Jyotish Shastra has to do with light. Which light? Starlight and moonlight and sunlight. Astrology. And by studying the stars, I have understood that very soon Nanda and Yasoda will get a son. What did she say? She said very soon Nanda and Yasoda will get a son. You thought they had a daughter. But now we're going to describe to you from Gopal Champu of Jiva Goswami. Because both Jiva Goswami and Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, using various pramans, had proved that Nanda and Yasoda had a son. Actually, they had twins. Because even Prabhupada used to, actually it's in the purport of the, if you see the 10th canto, 5th chapter, 1st verse purport, Prabhupada explains that Jiva Goswami and Vishwanath Chakravarti have proved that Krishna is the son of Nanda and Yasoda. And Prabhupada also used to quote this verse, Vrindavanam Prityajam Padamekam Nagacchami. Vrindavanam Prityajam. Now you all know the word tyag. When it's a noun, it's tyag, but the verb is tyaj. Vrindavanam Prityajam. To leave Vrindavan, Padam, we know like Padayatra, Padam Ekam. You already probably know Ek. You've been to Vrindavan or India anyways. Ek Rupi. Padam Ekam Nagacchami. I don't take even one step outside of Vrindavan. So if Krishna doesn't take one step outside of Vrindavan, how he can appear outside of Vrindavan? Now we're going to see how he appears in Vrindavan also. So she said, Nanda and Yasoda very soon will get a son, and I want to see that event. So you just make me a little grass hut to stay on the bank of Jamuna and see that event. So the Brishvasis immediately, they made a little Parnikuti for Purnamasi and her two grandchildren. And she lived there very peacefully on the bank of the Jamuna. Then one day, when Nandi and Yasoda were alone, Purnamasi came there and she said, if you want to get a child, you just do one thing. For 1 full year, you very strictly follow all of the Ekadasis. Very strictly follow all the Ekadasis. Now you're going to see the power of Ekadasi. If somebody new is here, Ekadasi comes on the 11th day of the waning and waxing moon, 2 times a month. On that day, we don't take any beans or grains. We take different types of sabjis and fruits and nuts. You can learn from the devotees in your nearby temple how to follow Ekadasi, but it's very powerful, we're going to see. Because Brishvasis, they're simple cowherd folks, they don't necessarily follow Ekadasi. When we go on Braj Prikrama with Lokanath Swami Maharaj and we go to the village, we see on Ekadasi day, they're still making their rotis. So then Nanda and Yasoda, they began to very carefully follow all the Ekadasis for 1 full year. During that time, Nanda Maharaj, sometimes in the evening, he would be sitting and he would be reading Ramayana. Because in old days there wasn't anything called TV. People will sit, the grandfather will sit and he will read Ramayana, and his children and their children, they will sit and listen to him, and the ladies are sitting there making rotis. I remember I went to Chitrakoot and I saw like this, there was no light. And we heard this nice kirtan going on. We thought maybe it's some temple in there. We went through this little gate. There was just a little mud hut with grass roof. And just the fathers and the sons were sitting there playing the dholak and, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jai, Sitaram, 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 Jai, Sitaram. Sometimes they switched around who was leading, and all the ladies were there making the rotis and cooking the dal, like that. And no light was there, just some lamps, some nice candles and lamps, and very sweet atmosphere was there. So before there was this nonsense, one-eyed asura, then people used to sit and read Ramayana or Srimad Bhagavatam or Mahabharata, all these wonderful things. So Nanda Maharaj was reading. And sometimes while he was reading, and Mother Yasoda was in the kitchen, he would see in Mother Yasoda's lap this beautiful blackish boy with lotus petal eyes and curly black hair. And he would look up and nothing was there. Mother Yasoda, she's busy cooking, and sometimes she'll see darting through the house this beautiful blackish boy with long curly black hair. And then she would look up and nothing is there. They were seeing this for one full year, these different things like this. Then one evening, it was the month of Magh. Magh means January and December, and I can just imagine how cold it is here at that time. And Braj also very cold. In fact, it was Magh Purnima. And Nanda Maharaj, he was under his nice warm quilt, sleeping in his bed. Mother Yasoda, she was also under her nice warm quilt, sleeping in her bed. Then suddenly Nanda Maharaj got a dream. He saw this beautiful boy, just like a fresh monsoon cloud, with beautiful pink hands and feet and so auspicious lines and marks, and eyes just like blooming lotus petals, with that curly black hair, so sweet. And he saw this boy within his heart. And as his dream went on, suddenly that boy went from his heart and established himself in the heart of Mother Yasoda. As soon as he was established in the heart of Mother Yasoda, Nanda Maharaj's dream broke. He sat up on his bed. His whole body was trembling. His hairs were standing on end. He was completely stunned. And he looked, he saw Mother Yasoda was also sitting in her bed. Her whole body was trembling and her hairs were standing on end. They both understood what happened. And they looked at each other, but they're so stunned they can't speak. Nanda Maharaj is saying, I. And Mother Yasoda said, you. And Mother Yasoda said, And Nanda Maharaj said, you. They're so excited, they're so stunned, they can't speak, but they both understood that they had the very exact same dream at the very exact same time. And from that day, Mother Yasoda began to manifest all the symptoms of being with child. All the symptoms appeared in her body of being with child. And all the Brishbazis, seeing these symptoms in Mother Yasoda's body, they became very, very ecstatic. Oh, Yasoda's going to get child. Everybody is so happy. And nobody can wait. They can't wait. Oh, it takes so long. We have to wait so long. Oh. So, finally, Mother Yasoda, she looked just like our Sachi Sutta, even bigger. And at that time, when the child is just about to come, Then there was a special house, or there was a special room in the house that we call Prasuti Griha, maternity room. Because in old days, we never went to a hospital. This is just a new craziness. My daughter, she was also born at home. In Portland, Oregon, we had one naturopathic doctor, and he was always delivering all the children for all the devotee ladies. And he was one of these fellows, you never knew which eye to talk to, you know. And he had a squeaky voice. He said, I delivered 500 babies in my lifetime, huh? Only one time we had to go to the hospital. Huh? It's not a disease. It's the most natural thing going on all day long, all over the world. It's not some disease. When you got to go to the hospital, 500 babies, only one time we went to the hospital. And my daughter is very happy and healthy. And she has her own daughter now. Although she was one of the 500. She tried, but there was some difficulty. She had to go to the hospital. So, because there was always some ladies in the village, they know all the things what to do. So there was one nurse, she was staying with Mother Yasoda. Now Mother Yasoda was very big. Just like one time Prabhupada was in Hawaii. And he saw two of his lady disciples, and they were very, very big and pregnant. And Prabhupada, he smiled at them just like grandfather smiles at the granddaughter. And Prabhupada said, a tree is most beautiful when it is full with fruit. He said, and a woman is most beautiful when she's full with child. And the devotee said, and Prabhupada, and disciple, when is disciple most beautiful? Prabhupada said, you do not know? Everyone froze. And Prabhupada paused. He said, disciple is most beautiful when he follows the order of his spiritual master. He said, a tree is most beautiful when it is filled with fruit, and woman is most beautiful when she's full with child. So one day, it happened to be the 8th day. Let's go back a little bit. We'll go over to Mathura. We'll eat brunch for a minute. As we heard, Maharaj Surasen had a very wonderful son named Vasudev. And Vasudev was married with Devaki. Now Kans wasn't her real brother, but he was like brother. And Prabhupada explains that sometimes when the wedding is there, and living in for a quarter of a century in India, I've seen it is a big deal. In West, we can't understand. But in India, she's never lived outside her father's house. Now she's going to another person's house. She's going to her father-in-law's house. Now she's very nervous. It is a big deal. And I have seen, when that time comes, weddings, in India, the weddings, they go on for 3 or 4 days. Therefore, they don't break. Once you've been through that, it's a never again. So, when the day comes, we call Bidai. She's leaving her father's house and going to her father-in-law's house. Everybody's crying. It is so dramatic to see. Everyone's crying. And then they get in the, old days they didn't have cars, but they've been in the Belkadi or somehow, now they go in the car. And then just to make it more drawn out, that car comes back after, at least in Braj they do like, after a few minutes the car returns. And then she runs to her mother, and her mother starts crying again, and everybody's crying, grown-men are crying, everyone's crying. I was telling this pastime one time, and one lady there, she started crying, remembering her wedding. So therefore, Prabhupada explains, sometimes the brother, he will go. Now we may wonder how Maharaj Ugrasen, who's such a great devotee of the Lord, how he got Kamsa for his son. And the Puranas, it describes that Maharaj Ugrasen, he had a very beautiful wife named Padmavati. At one time, Padmavati, as we see practically living in India for a quarter of a century, that especially during Shravan time, the young girls, they go home to visit their parents' house. So she went to stay with her father. At that time, she was walking in her father's garden, and there was one some type of a, I can't say rakshas, I can't remember the exact word. But one fellow was there named Drumila. And he was very powerful. He could change his form at will. And he looked down in the garden. He saw this beautiful Padmavati. And immediately Cupid's arrow, bing, pierced his heart. So he took on the form just like Maharaj Ugrasen. And he came walking from the other direction in the garden. And Padmavati, she was so happy to see her husband. They embraced and things began to happen. But then, because every lady knows her own husband, she understood this is not her husband. But it was too late. She was already impregnated with this son of Drumila. So he's not actually the son of Maharaj Ugrasen. That's why he's a demon. He's the son of this, some type of a yaksha of some sort or another. So he was like the cousin brother of Devaki. So he was driving the chariot through the streets of Mathura. She was going to the house of her father-in-law. And everybody came out, everybody loved Vasudeva so much and Devaki so much. They all came, they were all shouting, Maharaj Vasudeva ki, Maharaj Vasudeva ki. And everyone was very joyful. When suddenly a voice came from the sky, "Comes, you fool! You do not know that the 8th son of your sister will be your death." Atavala tera ka. Atavala tera ka. 8th child of your sister will kill you. So Kams, being a demon, he immediately became very upset. And even though this was his sister, it was her wedding day, because demons are very much anxious over their bodies. He immediately whipped out his sword and was ready to kill his own sister. Then Vasudeva, he stepped in between and he began to try to reason with Kams. Said, after all, why are you afraid of death? Death is born with the body. And he gave so many philosophical instructions, but Kamsa wasn't going to be convinced. So then he said, let me try some other way, some diplomatic way. So he told that, actually, you have no fear from your sister. The oracle from the sky said it is the child of your sister. Who knows? Maybe we won't have any children. And who knows? Maybe there won't be sons. Anyway, I give you my word that whatever child is born, I will first bring to you, and you can do whatever you like with him. And everybody knew that Vasudeva's word is as good as gold. Now such noble persons we don't have on the face of the earth hardly anymore. And everybody knew Kamsa, his word is good as dirt. He's ready to, he's such a demon, even on the wedding day of his sister, he's ready to kill her. But anyway, Kamsa's heart was moved by the nobleness of Vasudeva, so he said, all right, it's a deal. So then, Vasudeva and Devaki, they gave birth to a son. Now just imagine the scene. This is the firstborn child. The parents are always very attached to the firstborn child. Mother's Devaki is there holding her child. She's looking into the eyes of Vasudeva. She can't say it, but her eyes are saying it. And Vasudeva is seeing the look in Devaki's eyes, but he has to keep his word. Just imagine the scene. With heavy heart, Vasudeva takes that child. Mother Devaki's crying. And he goes to Kans with that child and presents him before Kans. Kans, seeing the great nobility of Vasudeva, his heart has also changed. He says, anyway, the oracle said that it's the 8th son. I have no fear from this first one. You take him home. So Vasudeva returned home, but he has no faith on the word of Kams. He's very happy, but still he has no faith on the word of Kams. So then, Narad Muni came. Because he wants, if it goes on like this, then Krishna's pastimes will go for a long time, this Kans will rule for a long time, better we get rid of this guy quickly. So he came up with the plan, because he knows everything. There's some curse. There was one fellow named Marichi, and he had 6 sons, and they all laughed when Lord Brahma ran after his own daughter, so they were cursed, and they became born as the grandchildren of Hiranyakashipu. They were, what was the name of that demon? Just now my mind slipped. So they also wanted to get power like their grandfather, so they also worshipped Lord Brahma. When Hiranyakashipu found out, he was furious. And he cursed them, that you will be killed by your own father. So they have to go through this process to get back to the heavenly planets. So Narad Muni knows the whole thing. So therefore he wanted to speed things up. What is the name of that demon? Anybody remember? Anyway, these 6, we'll get to those 6 sons in a minute. So then Narad Muni, he went to see King Kams. And he took him to a secluded place, and he said, did you know that all the demigods are taking birth in the Yadu Vrishni dynasties? Did you hear it? We saw it on the internet. It was on the Sampradaya Sun yesterday. Did you hear it? It's all over the internet now. The devas are taking Yadu Vrishni and Vrishni dynasties. All the demigods are taking birth. And you know, these devas, they're very clever fellows. We count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you don't know, maybe these demigods, they count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This first one could be the 8th. If there's 8 children, then this first one could be the 8th. Or maybe they start from here, or maybe they start from here, maybe they start from here. Anyone could be the 8th child. We don't know. These demigods are very tricky fellows. We don't know how they count. So then comes, he consulted with all his ministers, and they said, yeah, we better kill it. So he went to Vasudeva and Devaki, had them thrown in a dungeon, and he took that child. Just imagine, such a demon. You can't even want to think about it. In front of the mother, he's smashing this demon and smashing this child on his stone. This went on 6 times. Because who are these sons of Marichi? Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Mad, and Matsarya. our very dear friends that we know too well. Lust, anger, greed, illusion, and pride. We know these fellows too well. So Sanatana Goswami in his Tika, in his commentary on this portion of Bhagavatam, he describes that Mother Devaki represents bhakti and Kans represents material consciousness. So by the devotee's fear of material consciousness, all these things, Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Mad, and Matsarya, they're all taken out from his heart. By his fear, Devaki, she's afraid of her brother Kams. So by fear of material consciousness, because Kams represents material consciousness. So then, the seventh child appeared. That is a portion of Balaram called Mahasankarshan. Because Balaram, he also doesn't leave Braj. He can also appear. So that was Mahasankarshan. Because we know that Balaram, he's the Adi Guru, he's the original Guru. So his business is, Guru's business is to get all these, to prepare our hearts so that Krishna can come and stay there. So now Krishna is going to come, next child is Krishna, he's going to come and stay in the womb. So Balaram, he appears in his plenary portion just to make everything very nice. Because this is Guru's business. He gets rid of all this Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Mad, Matsarya from our hearts, and then he can bring Krishna there. So then, Krishna, he called Yogamaya. And he addresses her, "Oh Badre, oh auspicious one." Because he wants to allay her fears. He wants to calm her down. Because he's going to give her very heavy duty. So he says, "Oh Badri, oh auspicious one, I want you to take this embryo within the womb of Devaki and transfer it to the womb of Rohini." Actually, in the womb of Rohini, the original Adi Balaram, he's there. When she will transfer, then that Mahasankarshan will merge into the original Balaram. So I want you to transfer him to the womb of Rohini. And that's why he said Badri, because this we know Balaram in his form Anantashesh, he's holding up all the planets. And she has to carry this fellow all the way across the Jamuna. No. Badri, oh auspicious one. Meaning Krishna is giving her the power to do all these things. If we pray to Krishna, he will give us the power to cross over all the tests that we face in our devotional career. And then he says, because he will be forcibly attracted, just let me know that the word Krishna means all attractive. That's, again, this is a funny thing that happens in Sanskrit. When it becomes a noun, Krishna, but as a verb, it's akarshan. But by Sunday, that ar becomes a ri, somehow or another. So, because he's forcibly attracted, he will be known as Sankarshan. Because he's very strong, he'll be known as Balabhadra. Bal means strength. Balabhadra. And because he gives pleasure to all his family members, he'll be known as Ram. So Krishna gave all the names. Now, Radha Govind Maharaj told us one time that one great Vaishnava, he has written in his book some comments about this interesting point. Because we all know Krishna is tu Bhagavan Swayam. Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And Balaram is his expansion. But Balaram is appearing as an older brother. So somebody may get some doubt who's actually the Supreme. So Krishna gave all the names because generally the names are given by some superior person, senior person. Grandmother, grandfather, father, mother at least. They choose the names for the child. So Krishna has given all the names for Balaram just so that we know he's in the superior position, so that you don't have any doubt. Though he's appearing as older brother, he's still junior because Krishna is the senior person will give the names, so he's giving all the names, just so you won't get any doubt. So then everybody understood that Devaki had a miscarriage. Then 8th child appeared. 8th pregnancy appeared. Now comes his worrying. Day and night he's worrying. Actually, Kamsa is so Krishna conscious. Actually, I'm envious of Kamsa. He's so Krishna conscious. Day and night he's thinking about Krishna. One time, the servant, he comes nice glass of water in a silver glass. Here we just have glass, but he had silver glass. So silver glass, it's shiny, it reflects all the colors around it. So Kans saw that something shining and very colorful is coming. So immediately he yelled for his guards, guards, that Dusta has come, Krishna has come, kill him, Krishna's come, the rascal has come. And the servant said, Maharaj, I'm just bringing you some water. Now, when you all come to Vrindavan, we're on Prikrama, and we're hearing nice stories, and all you can ask, Prabhu, is there some water? Pani, is there pani anywhere? So, comes even seeing water, he's seeing Krishna. They made nice plate of prasadam, beautiful silver thali, nice little katoris, all types of different things. Just like there was some nice red tomato chutney and some nice yellow cauliflower and potato sabji, and then some nice carrot halwa. Just like yesterday, there was this nice carrot salad. And poor Janaki Nath, he looked, he said, oh, it must be carrot. He saw this raisin, there's also, that must be carrot halwa. So he took a whole bunch and he realized, oh, it's just carrots. So all different colored things were there, nice silver katoris and like that, and a few little flowers, a glass of water. The servant came with his lunch, and Kansi looked, he saw these colors and shining, he said, guards, that rascal has come, kill him, that dust has come, Krishna's killing, come, kill him. He said, Maharaj, I'm just bringing your lunch. Now when Sunday feast comes and there's a big gulab jamun sitting on the plate, do you think of Krishna? But comes, even seeing his lunch, he was seeing Krishna. Kansa has got 2 wives, Asti and Prati. They decorated themselves very nicely with beautiful saris and beautiful ornaments and crowns. And they came before their husband. And Kans looked, he said, guards, they both come, Krishna Balaram, they both come, kill them, Stus, kill them, Krishna Balaram, come, kill them. Hey, Maharaj, is us your wives? Now tell me, when you see your wife, do you see Krishna? Kans even seeing his wives, he was seeing Krishna. He's so Krishna conscious. I am envious of him. But Rupa Goswami, this is not considered bhakti. As Rupa Goswami gives the definition of bhakti, it's anukulyena Krishna. Anushilanam. He's doing anushilanam. Anushilanam means constantly. He's constantly thinking of Krishna, but not anukul, pratikul. His desire is to kill Krishna. So his Krishna consciousness is not bhakti. Because it is pratikul. He's not thinking favorably of Krishna. So finally, that 8th child, it became the 8th day of the dark half of the month of Bhadra. Now we're in the month of Shravan, next month is Bhadra. And the 8th day of the dark half of the month of Bhadra came. And suddenly, from the womb of He just appeared just outside of the womb, not the regular way. This four-armed form. Because this is not Brajanananda and Shamsundar, this is Vasudeva Krishna. That original Krishna, he's there in Gokul. So he appeared outside with beautiful golden dhoti and golden ornaments and long hair and big helmet, peacock feather, and all these four weapons. So a child never appears like that. But he appeared, just immediately appeared. And Vasudeva and Devaki, they offered so many prayers. Then they said, you please conceal this form, otherwise Kamsa will know that you've come. And then Krishna inspired comes within the heart. Vasudeva, that you just take me across the Jamuna to Gokul and switch me with the girl child of Yasoda. Meanwhile, I'll go back to Braj now. It was the 8th day of the dark half of the month of Bhadra. Now the nurse who was staying with Mother Yasoda, she went out to do some errands. And all of a sudden she was just feeling so tired. So I'll just take a little snap. Something between a sleep and a nap, we call it a snap. And she lay down and she went fast asleep. Meanwhile, Mother Yasoda's in the maternity room, she's waiting for the nurse to come. The nurse never came. It became very dark. Then Mother Yasoda, she tried to sleep, but somehow this very restless night. She's on sleeping on this side, then she's sleeping on that side, then sleeping on the back, then this side, then that side, then this side, then back side, then this side. She can't get any rest. Suddenly, just at the midnight, she realized the child is coming. And she's all alone. No one is there. The nurses out there, no one is there, and she's not a young girl. She's, even some little white hairs are coming, but she never had a child before. And she just, her heart is just going bing, 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 bing. Anyway, anyhow, she gave birth to this little baby girl. And she didn't get any rest, and now this very traumatic experience has happened. She just collapsed. But she didn't see that from her heart came this beautiful blackish boy with beautiful lotus petal eyes, curly locks of hair, so beautiful pink hands and feet. She actually gave birth to twins. Because Krishna is the son, Brajanananda and Shamsundar. He's the son of Nanda and Yasoda. And he came from the heart. Because what really makes the son is love. Just like in Ghaziabad, we had one very nice devotee. He is no more since beginning of year. He left this world. But he had one boy. Somehow that boy, he can't get along with his own father. So Pranab Das has taken him and raised him. So he considers, although he's not born from Pranab Das, he considers Pranab Das as his father because there's love. That is what makes the son. And now he's got his own son. Like that. So Jiva Goswami describes that it's love that makes the son. So he's the son. He's coming from the heart of Mother Yasoda, who came from the heart of Nanda Baba. So he's appearing there. So then, back to Mathura again. Vasudeva, suddenly all the chains opened up. And all the doors, well, first of all the chokidars were in their constitutional position, sound asleep. This is the biggest problem we have with the chokidars. Just like Prabhupada woke up Harisori in the middle of the night. He said, "Do you hear?" Harisori listened. He says, "No, I don't hear anything." He says, "Chokidar is sleeping. It's 12 midnight. The bell should be ringing." The Prabhupada considered that was the good management was that the bell is ringing. Somehow the bell is ringing very regularly. So all the doors automatically open. All the chokidars were sound asleep. Now one year, Radha Govind Maharaj came and he gave class in English. So he explained to us how, because he used to just go, he's from Bihar, which is one of the more underdeveloped provinces of India. So he would just go sit on the bank of a river, they put 4 little pieces of bamboo pole, put some cloth over top, put some seat, and he will sit and speak Srimad Bhagavatam. Anyway, somebody got the idea, listening, he speaks so sweetly. We have seen when he speaks in, sometimes he's done Bhagavad Gita in Vrindavan for Janmastami. And if you go up top of the roof of the Gurukul, then you see all the ashrams all around, all the sadhus are sitting on the roof listening to his Gita. It is so sweet. You'll see all the ashrams all around, everybody sitting on the roof listening to his sweet Gita. So somebody thought, let us take this fellow to America. So he never flew an airplane, any of these things. So he got to the airport, and he saw this big glass door, and he went, then he looked around for some button to push. He'd never been in an airport before, he doesn't know all these things. And he was very bewildered. He's standing there with his bags, and the door is shut. Then somebody walked in front of that door, and automatic opened. So we thought this automatic door, then he ran outside with his bags. So he said, we thought this automatic door, this was new thing, but actually in Kamsa's time also there was automatic door. All the doors automatically open, like that. So Vasudeva, he carried Krishna. What was he carrying him in? We heard a basket because we don't have words in English. But actual thing is a surpi. Now surpi, this is a little thing made of reeds that's shaped like this, long like this, and then a little like this. And what you do with that, you throw the grains up in the air and all the chaff and useless things will blow away and the grain will fall back. This is how we... It's just a little ordinary thing that they just throw in some corner because it's only used once a year, the harvest time. So they just throw it in some corner of the house and then they dust it off and then... So this was the only thing that was available. Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he should have a golden cradle. But he came in a little surpi. And he's carrying Krishna, it was raining. So then Anantashesh came, he was keeping his hoods to protect Vasudeva and Vasudeva from the rain. Then he got to the Jamuna. Now this is rainy season. This Shravan is the first month of rainy, the second month. Water is very heavy. So as Vasudeva began to enter the water of the Jamuna, he kept coming higher and higher and higher and higher. That ghat, sometimes when you're in Gokul, you can look away on the other side of Jamuna, you see big tall trees. That ghat is called Koila Ghat. Because it was coming up and he was holding the child higher and higher, and finally he was saying, Koilo, 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 Koi midalala lilo, Koilo, Koilo, Koi midalala lilo. Somebody please take my child, take my child, take my child, Koilo, Koilo, Koilo. So that became known as Koila Ghat. So then, Krishna, he put his foot outside the surpi and he touched Jamuna and she came down and Kotir. She wasn't rising from the floodwater, she was rising with anxiousness to touch the lotus feet of Krishna. Then she came down and Vasudeva easily crossed. Now it's very dark, so he didn't see that when he put that Vasudeva merged into the body of the original Brijananandan Shamsundar who was already there. And then he took that girl child and he went back to Mathura. So, Mother Yashoda doesn't know anything. What happened? Meanwhile, early in the morning, the peacocks began to call. Suddenly that nurse, she woke up and she realized the whole night has passed. She was just going to sleep for a few minutes. The whole night has passed and Mother Yasoda's alone. She ran to the maternity house. She opened the door and she saw lying there on the bed next to Mother Yasoda this beautiful blackish boy like a monsoon cloud, fresh monsoon cloud with curly black hair and so beautiful eyes and beautiful little, so sweet little hands. In fact, his finger is stuck in one of those little black curls. He can't get it out. And she just squealed. And Mother Yasoda woke up. When Mother Yasoda woke up, she looked. She saw this beautiful child there on the bed. She just grabbed him to her breast. And she could feel him so soft like butter. And so blackish, just like a cluster of Indranila jewels, sapphires. So beautiful eyes and curly black hair. And so sweet smile. And so beautiful hands and feet. And Mother Yasoda is just in ecstasy. That nurse, she ran to the Goshala where Nanda Maharaj and all the cowherd men are milking the cows. They saw the nurse. They all stood up. And the nurse, she's so excited, she opened her mouth to speak, but no word came out. And the cowherd men, they said, Yasoda had child. A son. Then Nanda Maharaj, he practically fainted. Then he said, oh no, now I have to arrange the cows. We have to decorate the cows with gold to give in charity. We have to do this, we have to do that, we have to do this. And Upananda said, why are we here? It's our Indian culture, all the brothers, they live together. Said, why are we here? You go see your child. We'll take care of all the arrangements. You go see your child. Nanda Maharaj's feet are not even touching the ground. He's just swimming in the ocean of transcendental bliss. He came there to the Prasuti Griha, the maternity house. He opened the door, but Mother Rohini has got there before him, and she's got a cloth curtain pulled across like this. Bakshish. Just like there's few temples like this in Vrindavan. As soon as you come, they pull the curtain. They say, you give money, we give darshan. So they're following this system since 5,000 years. So then Nanda Maharaj took the golden necklace from his neck. He handed it to Mother Rohini. Mother Rohini pulled back that curtain. And Nanda Maharaj saw this beautiful child, so soft as butter, looking like a cluster of blue lotus flowers or a lump of blue musk, like that. And beautiful lotus petal eyes, beautiful reddish hands and feet with so auspicious markings, curly black hair, and sweet little hands. In fact, his fingers still stuck in a little curl like this. And Nanda Maharaj was just in ecstasy. And all the Brishbazis came running, and they all began dancing and singing. The song is there on the top. Nandagara Nanda Vayo Jai Kaniya Lalaki. Oh Nandagara Nanda Vayo Jai Kaniya Lalaki. Gar means home. So in Nanda Maharaj's home, there's Anand, there's bliss today. And Bhai, we know, means brother, but when we're speaking of many and we're in an addressing mood, then we say Bhayo, oh brothers, oh Bhayo, oh brothers. There's bliss in Nanda Maharaj's home because his little Kanhaiya Lal has been born. Nandagara Nanda Vayo Jai Kanhaiya Lal Ki. Nandagara Nanda Vayo Jai Kanhaiya Lal Ki. 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 But plural, actually Hindi is Juanon, but in British Bhasa we say Juanin. Juanin ko hati gora. To the young people he gave horse and elephant. And Buddha means old person. To the old persons he gave palki. Juanin ko hati gore, gurin ko palki. Juanin ko hati gore, gurin ko palki. Juanin ko hati gore, gurin ko palki. So this way, the Brishbasis celebrated the original Janmastami. This is the original Janmastami song. I sang this at the midnight artik one time in LA, and all the old ladies were crying. One time, Prita Prabhu was our GBC at that time in Vrindavan. So sometimes he's a little conservative. So after the regular kirtan, then I broke into this one. I didn't know what was going to happen. So after the kirtan, Prito came running up to me. Prabhu, what did you do? It was wonderful. Everybody was going crazy. So this is the original Janmastami song. So then Nanda Maharaj, he began giving charity. Maharaj gave so much charity. He gave so much charity. He gave so much charity that the people who were receiving the charity, they thought, I'm not worthy to receive so much charity. Did we ever get experience like that? We never did. It's Janmastami, we go collecting for the festival. We go to our best donor. We know we're going to get nice donation. He gives it all in a nice envelope, all sealed. We go back to the temple, we open it up, we pull it out, and we look. Seems like 1 or 2 zeros are missing here. Like this we got experience. And the giver is also thinking, oh, it's Janmastami, I should give a nice donation, but the tax people just raided me last week, and that loan, the balloon payment is due next week after that, and oh, what can I do? But Nanda Maharaj, open-heartedly, without any worry, he gave so much charity, even those who are receiving the charity said, we cannot receive so much charity. But this is Braj. Wonderful things can happen in Braj. So this way they celebrated the birth ceremony of Krishna's birth. And now you've heard how Brajendanandan Shamsundar, he's the son of Mother Yasoda and Nanda Maharaj. Now some of you may have some doubts still. So one time, we'll tell another pastime. One time, Krishna came and he saw all the cowherd boys were just laughing and laughing. Woo! And Krishna said, what's so funny? Oh, we can't tell you. So, for a little boy, we can't tell you. Those 4 words are the way to increase his curiosity. Say, come on, buddy, tell me. We can't tell you. Come on, tell me. We can't tell you. Look, buddy, I'll give you a whole bunch of letters. Okay, I'll tell you. Actually, we were all talking that Nanda Baba, he's so gory, he's so white. And Mother Yasoda, she's so white. She's so golden colored. So we were thinking, how is it possible? You're so Cairo, you're so black. How could you possibly be the son of Nanda Yasoda? So then we understood that actually you were the son of a hunter in the forest. But you were so black, he didn't know what to do with you, so he stuck you in a hole in a tree. And then the Baba found you there and he pulled you out and took you home. All the cowherd boys are laughing. But that sound is like coming from another universe. The whole world has come to an end for Nanda Lala. His heart sank. Tears began to come from his eyes. I'm not the son of Nanda Baba or Mother Yasoda. The boys were laughing, but that sound was in another universe. It just seemed so far away. He couldn't understand. His whole world has just slipped out from underneath his feet. He went home, he crawled into Mother Yasoda's lap, and he's crying. And Mother Yasoda, what's the matter, Lala? I can't tell you. Now, those 4 words will get any mother's curiosity. Say, come on, Lala. What's the matter, Lala? You have a stomach ache, Lala? You have a stomach ache in your tooth, Lala? You have a stomach ache in your head, Lala? The boys called you names, Lala? Anyhow, Mother Yasoda got the story out of Krishna. She said, "What? Who told you that?" And she took Krishna by the hand and they came before Shalagram Maharaj. And Mother Yasoda said, "I swear before Shalagram Maharaj that you are my son and the son of Nanda Baba." Now Nanda Lala, he knows Mother Yasoda doesn't tell a lie. And not in front of Shalagram Maharaj, she's not going to tell a lie. Then he became so happy to know that he's the son of Nanda and Yasoda. He also began to laugh. So Mother Yasoda has sworn in front of Shalagram Maharaj. She doesn't tell lies and not in front of Shalagram. So Krishna is the son of Nanda and Yasoda. So the other day we already told about the Putana pastime. But there was another demon who came. Mother Yasoda, she can't bear to see Lala outside of her sight. But one day she was carrying Lala and he was just feeling so heavy. She just sat him down on the ground. Oh, Lala is so heavy. So she sat him down and she went inside the house. Now how is it possible? Our acharyas explain in their commentaries that Krishna must have pulled his yoga maya because Mother Yasoda, she can't put Krishna outside and go inside the house. Meanwhile, this whirlwind demon, Tranarvat, he came whirling around and swirling around and carrying away trees and huge, even houses were flying up in the sky, and this Tranarvat came. And he just picked up Krishna and took him way up into the sky, and Mother Yasoda, she's heard the wind blowing and she ran out. She said, "How did I leave Lala outside?" She ran outside and she saw Lala going up and up and up, and she just fainted away. Meanwhile, Lala, he hung on to the necklace of that Tranarvat and he began to become very heavy like a mountain. And that Tranarvat was trying to go up and up and up, and this Krishna was becoming heavier and heavier and heavier. Finally, he came crashing down and was finished. Then there was another time, Krishna was sitting beneath the bullock cart. Bullock cart means Shakata. And they were doing some ceremony. It was filled with all kinds of pots and pans and so many things. But actually Krishna knew that this cart is some demon. He's come in the form of a bullock cart. So he's Shakatasura. So with his tiny lotus feet, he's just a small child, he kicked that cart, and the cart just, the wheel separated from the axle, everything went flying, all the pots and pans, you know that sound, just like all these cows outside here every morning, bang, 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 bang. Actually, Janik and I, we were thinking, we came out one day, we walked outside, and we thought there's a Hindu temple down here in the forest somewhere. You know, it's clang, 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 just like our tea was going on. And we couldn't figure out who made a Hindu temple in the middle of the house. We couldn't understand. And today we saw the cows came in, clang, 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 clang. So that makes sound like that. And everyone came running and they saw this cart has fallen to pieces and Lala is completely safe. And the little children are playing there said, "Why, don't get angry with him. He just by accident, he touched it with his foot." And everything, how? He just with his little child, how he touched it with his foot and broke it like that. He said, "Don't be angry with him, you just did it by, you left him alone, he was crying and he kicked the cart and it fell apart, that's all." So like this, many pastimes happened in Gokul. Now one time, there was very low caste lady who lived in Mathura. And in her young age, her husband died and he left her with no child. She had no one to protect her. So she would go to the fruit market, to the wholesale market, and collect all the fruits and put them in a basket. Somehow she would strap some logs together and row to the other side of Jamuna and wander through the villages with her basket on her head, calling out the names of her fruit. Who will come and buy my fruits? Apple, apple, save, save, kela, kela, banana, am, mango, papita, papita, papaya, papaya, papita, papita, papaya, papaya. Like this, she was calling out the names of her fruits. Hmm? But as she wandered through the villages every day, she began to hear about this fellow named Nanda Maharaj who had such a beautiful son. And she heard the descriptions of this son, how he's so beautiful, like a lump of blue musk, with beautiful lotus petal eyes, and beautiful curly black hair, and so sweet and so wonderful. And the more she heard about this little boy, the more her desire to see him increased within her heart. And every day she would wander through the villages with her basket, selling her fruits and hoping to come to that village where that little boy lived. In fact, she became so anxious. She became so anxious to see that boy that she thought she was calling out the names of her fruits, but she was calling out the names of Krishna. She's wandering with her basket through the village. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. She thought she was calling the names of her fruits, but she was calling the names of Krishna. But somehow she never ever came to that particular village. But just by hearing about him, she became so attracted to him. In fact, that's why we dragged you all out of your comfortable homes out here into the middle of the mountains, just so you can sit and hear about Krishna, so that you'll also become attracted to him. In fact, she became so attracted, she thought, if I don't see this fellow, then what is the use of my life? I would just give up my life. So one day she found some old banana trees and she somehow strapped them all together. She came across the river and she was carrying her fruits, and she was calling out, she thought she was calling out the names of her fruits, but she was calling out Krishna's names. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Krishna heard this singing. We know Prabhupada says when you sing kirtan, then Krishna says, oh, someone is chanting my name. Now this lady was chanting with so much love, so then Nanda Lala, he looked out the door, he saw the fruit ladies coming. And he saw that Nanda Baba sometimes doesn't use money, he trades things. So he went to the grain bin, and with his tiny little hand, he scooped up a bunch of grains. But he's just a little boy, he doesn't know how to carry properly, so they're just falling here and there and here and there. And he got to the gate, and the fruit lady saw this boy, and she was just nice to see. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti, Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. He opened his little hand, but there was just a few little grains left in his hand. But that fruit lady, she sat down and she said, look, Lala, it doesn't matter. I will give you so many fruits. I will give you so many fruits. You just do one thing. You sit here in my lap and you look into my eyes and say, Maya. Then Krishna, he looked up the street. He looked down the street. He looked all around. Of course, Krishna doesn't care about the caste or creed or color or anything of his devotees. But still, he's playing the part of the king of Braj, Nanda Maharaj. What will people think if he sits in this low-caste lady's lap? So he looked up the street. He looked down the street. He looked all around. Then he jumped into her lap and looked into her eyes with so much love and said, Maya. Then he jumped out.
So devotees, Hare Krishna. We've just been taken to Vrindavan. Many of us are missing Vrindavan, especially for the last 1.5, almost 2 years, because of the COVID pandemic situation. Nevertheless, we're so very thankful for His grace. Dinabandhu Prabhu, ISKCON's Vrindavan local Babaji, who actually took so much trouble to actually take all of us so sweetly, so naturally. He presented some of these wonderful things that happened at the time when Lord Krishna was actually appearing. Thank you again for this Vrindavan Leela. Now we shall move on. Earlier, we could not have His Grace Kripa Sindhu Prabhu simply because also a minister was actually visiting the coaching center. So they are fortunate. While we still have our online and Zoom and Facebook virtual celebrations. So it is time for me to invite His Grace Kripa Sindhu Prabhu, co-temple president of Sri Jagannath Mandir, to give us his Janmashtami address. His Grace Kripa Sindhu Prabhu.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Tinamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesa Sunyavari Pastarcha Desatarine Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Cha Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Govindaya Namo Namaha Shri Krishna Janmastami Mahotsava ki Jai Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai Hare Krishna, dear devotees, Guru's Mataji children, please accept my most respectful obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, Guru and Gauranga. Indeed, it's my great pleasure to say a few words on behalf of Sri Jagannath Mandir Temple Management Council. We thank all the devotees, all the participants who joined today's Sri Krishna Janmastami festival. As Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu mentioned, unfortunately, due to this current pandemic, we are not able to get together. Let us all sincerely pray to Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda that by next year, we all be able to get together, dance together, take prasadam together. So this is very important. So let's all together pray today that Krishna will hear our prayers. And even in these situations, it's surprisingly so many devotees, it's really, even very difficult situations, many devotees are in a difficult situation financially and difficulty situations in many of the ways. But sincerely, many devotees came forward and gave us contributions, gave a tremendous donation for Sri Sri Radha Gokulanda Janmastami. And so really, we thank you all for your kind contributions, for your support for Sri Jagannath Mandir. Of course, without all your help, it's not possible. And through with your support, we're able to carry out our activities, take care of the deities of lordships in Jagannath Mandir very nicely in this current situations. I know many devotees really missing the temple, missing the festivals, missing the devotees associations, but they'll be ending. If Krishna desired, there will be a solution definitely, So I can see many devotees really, we are missing a separation. There's separations, deep separation among all of us, that we cannot even meet each other, right? So this Janmastami, I thank on behalf of our Temple Management Council, special thanks to Siddhi Sadhana Prabhu, the chairman of this festival, and with his Aspara team, very nicely has organized the entire deco, and all the devotees who took part in the service, did wonderful service on the decoration, on Abhishek, on the Pujari departments, and those Matajis have prepared some nice preparations, and our resident devotees as well. And thanks to our temple commander, Gokul Damodar Prabhu as well. And so I pray sincerely to Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda to shower mercy upon all of us so that we can progress in our spiritual life, continue our spiritual devotional service to please Guru and Krishna. So this is the only thing we can pray in this Janmastami day. And of course, we are really missing such a grand festival, grand festival. And every year we know we used to get about 3,000 to 5,000 people. And it's very saddening that we are not able to celebrate such a. Let's see, Krishna has planned for all of us in next year, and everything should be okay and should be end. So once again, I thank all the devotees who are watching in Facebook Live and also who joined in Zoom. I sincerely, from bottom of my heart, on behalf of my Temple Management Council, I thank all of you. And if any shortcoming, please kindly forgive us. Sri Krishna Janmastami ki jai. Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda Bhagavani ki jai. Do not forget, tomorrow, it's a very, very important day for all of us. The appearance day of His Divine Grace is Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Without him, none of us will be here. None of us will know each other. By the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, we have come in contact with Krishna consciousness, and we are here in the assembly of Vaishnava. So we are very, very indebted to our Param Guru, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada. So let's celebrate tomorrow. And those who have Prabhupada Murti at home, please Abhishek Srila Prabhupada, do some Bhoga offering to Srila Prabhupada, and perform Guru Puja. So in this way, this is how we show gratitude to our spiritual Param Guru. So Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Thank you, Kripa Sindhu Prabhu, for being with us in spite of your busy schedule and having Janmashtami in Cochin, Sarawak. I agree with you. Yes, prayers are very, very powerful. Prayers may make anything impossible possible. And therefore, let's all pray that next year, Janmashtami, we can all sit together, have prasadam, we can swing together, dance together, sing together. Many wonderful things we can do in loving association. Also, as Kripa Prabhu reminded us tomorrow, actually 50 years ago, the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada touched upon the Malaysian soil. And we're so fortunate that every one of us is here simply because Srila Prabhupada, as well as his disciples, have carried on this legacy. And now we are also continuing. And this is all possible simply because Krishna wanted this to happen. So now we are moving on to the next item in our program, which is the Unjal Seva. Now, you know very well, as far as Unjal Seva is concerned, from the smallest child to the most oldest person likes to sit on the swing and be swung. This is one pastime. Nobody can say, I am too young or I'm too old. So even this, we know where this beautiful pastime comes. It comes from what Krishna used to do with Srimati Radharani in the beautiful place called Vrindavan Dham, which is none different from Goloka Vrindavan. So what is going to happen now is while the Lord is being swinged, also, which we want to particularly use the word Unjal Seva, or as sometimes in Sanskrit and the North called as Julan. This beautiful pastime, we also want to continue here. The Temple Management Council of Sri Jagannath Mandir is offering the Pushpanjali as a loving offering to their lordships on behalf of our wonderful congregation, patron members, generous sponsors, as well as for devotees affected by the COVID pandemic, while at the same time pray for the relief of the COVID pandemic situation on the Earth planet. Prayers, as I mentioned earlier, are indeed very, very powerful. So with these few words, the lordships are already beautifully seated on the Unjal, and therefore we shall commence with the Unjal Seva. Shri Radha Gokulananda is so beautifully seated, and so let us begin.
Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Sri 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 Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudeva, 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 Jaya Gurudeva. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Sri Radha Gokulananda Ji ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Janmastami Mahotsava ki, Jai Gaur Premanande. Radha Krishna Pranamara Yugala Kishore. Radha Krishna Pranamara Yugala Kishore. Jivane marane gati Arunahi mora. Jivane marane gati Arunahi mora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishore. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishore.
कालिंदीरा कोले केली कादंबेरा वना कालिंदीरा कोले केली कादंबेरा वना रत्ना बेदीरा उपा दोसा बुदु जाना रत्ना बेदीरा उपा दोसा बुदु जाना राधा कृष्ण Shama Gori Ange Divo Chandane Raganda Shama Gori Ange Divo Chandane Raganda Chamara Dulabo Kabe Herimuka Chandra Chamara Dulabo Kabe Herimuka Chandra Radha Krishna Panamora Yugala Kishore Radha Krishna Pranamora Yugala Kishore Gatiya Malati Mala Divo Dohar Gale Gatiya Malati Mala Divo Dohar Gale Hadare Tuliya Divo Karpura Tambule Hadare Tuliya Divo Karpura Tambule Radha Krishna Pranamora Yugala Kishore Radha Krishna Pranamora Yugala Kishore Lalita Vishakari Jata Sakhi Vrinda Lalita Vishakari Jata Sakhi Vrinda Adnayo Koribo Sebha Charana Ravinda Adnaya Koribo Sebha Charana Ravinda Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Nitai Gaura Premanande.
So in 864 temples worldwide, some maybe one day earlier, some maybe one day later, but we all are celebrating Krishna Janmastami. And everywhere in this 864 centers, temples worldwide, their lordships would have, just like how we have done for Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda, throughout the world also, this Unjal Seva will be going on. So devotees, now that we have offered all the flowers for the benefit of the earth planet and for all the difficulties for the devotees who are going through this COVID pandemic situation, as well as for all the support we get. Thank you all very much for this. And we are moving on to virtual Boga offering. We are taking the offerings from devotee homes, and these offerings will be given on behalf of their lordships. So I am passing on to Padmanetra Prabhu, who is actually going to help me with the virtual Boga offering. Thank you, Padmanetra Prabhu.
Thank you, His Grace Jagat Chaitanya Prabhu, Hare Krishna, dear devotees, happy Sri Krishna Janmastami. So we're gonna Sri Radha Gokulananda gonna visit your home. You have to offer your offerings. Then, if you can also your altar, and then you can swing our Radha Gokulananda. So first we have Her Grace Rati Gopika Mataji. Hare Krishna, Rati Gopika Mataji, you can unmute yourself, Mataji.
Yeah, Hare Krishna Prabhu, Happy Krishna Janmastami. Welcome. So, yeah. Okay, so these are our deities, Gornitai,
Hi.
Gopal, and I have some devotees here. So I'm going to go to the Boga.
Yes, Mataji, please share with us
Yes,
what are the offerings.
so for the pleasure of the deities at the temple and Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda, we have an all-natural cake here, vanilla flavor, apple pie. This is blueberry pie, some curry puffs, vada, idli with chutney. This is blueberry pie. This is raspberry pie. Sorry, this is cherries. And I have some fruits here. And all the drinks. This is coconut water, orange juice, beetroot juice, and sugar cane and coconut water for the pleasure of the deity. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai.
Thank you, Mataji. How many offerings are in total, Mataji?
2, 4, 6, 8.
You didn't count it.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, including the drinks, I think,
Thank
if
you,
I've got my maths right.
Thank you, Mataji. So you may pull a string, swing the Radha Gokulananda, Mataji.
Okay, sure, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Okay. Wait. All right, let's pull together. Okay, all of you pull. Pull the July. Pull, yes.
Thank you, Mataji. This is the virtual swing.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for the opportunity. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. So next we have Her Grace Sugunamayi Mataji. Hare Krishna, Sugunamayi Mataji. Please unmute yourself, Mataji. You can see Swagatam Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Radha Gokulananda is walking, Mataji.
Nitai Doyal Sachi Sudha. Latu Gopal. Narsimha Bhagavan. I have all these today.
Mataji, please read out, Mataji.
Homemade butter, buttermilk, saffron milk, milk cake, gulab jamun, mango, sweet rice, sweet puri, sweet potato porridge.
Thank you, Mataji, for the wonderful Mataji, you can actually do the singing, Mataji. Radha Gokulananda. You can pull the string, Mataji. Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami, Mataji. So next we have the great Sundari Gopi Devidasi Mataji. Mataji Radha Gokul Nanda at your home. Please unmute yourself, Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
This is
Krishna,
my
Mataji.
deities. Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra. Then have my Sitaram here. And my Raja Vallabha
Hey, Radha
and Giriraj, Saligram.
நீங்க பாத்தீங்களாங்க? ஆமா.
Here, my Narasimha. Dharani Time.
Thank you, Mataji, for the wonderful darshan.
And this is my offering. We have gulab jam, butter cookies, walnut cake, cake gunting, pulut rajik, kaja, and fruits for the Lordship.
Thank you, Mataji. We can see Gulab Jamun, Mataji. We can see Pulut Vajit. Thank you, Mataji. Now you can swing Sri Radha Gokulananda, Mataji.
Okay, thank you.
Haresha Nanda, you also can pull and swing Radha Gokulananda. Thank you, Mataji. Thank you,
Thank
Nanda.
you, Hare Krishna.
Mataji. So next we have Lavanya Rupa Mataji. Krishna Mataji, happy Sri Krishna Janmastami Mataji. You can unmute yourself, Mataji. Krishna Mataji.
I prepare pudding, pulut berinti, black pulut, sagu, terimuka, tepiaka fry, and sugar cane.
Thank you, Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
So also, Mataji, I want to swing the deities, Mataji. Thank you, Lavanya Rupa Mataji. So next we have Yashoda Nanda Devidasi Mataji. Krishna Mataji, you can unmute yourself, Mataji. Yeah. Krishna Mataji, Radha Gokulananda.
Hare Krishna. Okay, this is our humble offering here.
Yes, Mataji. You can see some balloons, Mataji.
Okay, this is Ekadasi Prashadam. It's a buckwheat, surapam, sweet potatoes. This is penka. And then this is chutney, dosa, buckwheat dosa. And this is almond banana cake. These are 10 types of different fruits, 10 types of different juices. As for the grains offering, it's a gulab jamun, green peas with shredded coconut. This is a pasipe runde, this is puttu, and this is also ekadasi pakora, ubi kayu, and kuah kacang is here. And that's all, and this is our altar.
Yeah, thank you, Mataji. How many offerings, Mataji, in total today?
In total, it's 25 offerings.
Thank you, Mataji. Can we see your altar, Mataji?
Altar, okay.
Thank you, Mataji. Now you can sing Radha Gokulananda Mataji.
Then we have the darshan of Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So next we have Her Grace Anand Sundari Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji. Happy Sri Krishna Janmastami Mataji. You can unmute yourself Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Welcome to the Lordship who did Radha Masina Mohan and ladies Nita Nimai, Sri Nita Nimai, Giri Raj, and Lord Narasimha, Lord Jagannath, Balkisha, Yadu Krishna, and welcome.
Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha.
And this is our offering.
Yes, ma'am.
There's 8 types of juices and fruit salad, agar with brown milk by brown sugar, and cake, vanilla cake, tender coconut, and then there's 5 types of biscuits, lemon rice, curd rice, fried rice, sakra pongal, mungata curry, then pakora, two types of pakora, and then there's kurma, sabji, means pudina sambar, and then this egadesi paratha with potato side dish, and then roja with cotton sauce. I think that's it, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji. You can actually.
Hare Krishna. Can we sing?
Yes, please, Mataji. Radha Gokulananda is there. You can sing them.
It's I think 36 items. No, 37.
Yeah. Thank you, Mataji. Yeah, Mataji, you can pull our Sri Radha Gokulananda sing, Mataji.
Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, happy Janmashtami to all devotees. Hare Krishna, Vancha Kalpate Rupasya Kripasindhya Paditana Pavanebhyo Vaishnavyo Nama Nama. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for giving us this opportunity, Prabhu, and the management. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. So next we have Her Grace Rajavari Kamala Devi Dasi Mataji. Mataji, you can unmute yourself, Mataji. Mataji, you're offering cutting, Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji.
Our offering, carrot rice, kurma, veggie, sambar, chapati, murku, katta, sida, vada, banana, coconut, watermelon juice, fruits.
Thanks, Mataji. Water cutting, Mataji. Thanks, Mataji.
Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. நீங்க ராதா கோகுலந்தல நீங்க ஸ்விங் பண்ண மாதிரி நீங்க ஊஞ்சல் ஆடலாம் மாதிரி. Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Happy Janmashtami to Mataji. Hare Krishna. So next we have Her Grace Purna Prasna Mataji and Sundari Radha Mataji. Harishna Mataji, you can meet yourself, Mataji.
My name is Purna Prasanna Devdasi.
இல்ல அவரு பத்மனித்ரா
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Hare Krishna
Harishna
Prabhu.
Mataji, Harishna Mataji.
Okay, I will show you the our altar.
Yes, Mataji.
So actually we have prepared about 12 types of sweet and also one full fruit cake to be offered to the deities.
Thank you, Mataji. Can we see your altar, Mataji?
Yeah. Okay, come. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Happy Krishna Janmastami, Mataji.
Same to you.
So next we have Her Grace Purna Rupini Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji. Unmute Panning Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Happy Krishna Janmastami Mataji.
Swami Prabhu.
Happy Janmastami Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. This is
Yes, Mataji.
okay, Prabhu. Total 17 types of Prasad Prabhu.
Jai.
Kuli paniyaram, peanut chicky, avul chutney, apro tayir vada, we have pau sambar, and then we have sweet kuli paniyaram, kolkata, apro vada, payasam, apro inga vandu fruits, we have banana, papaya, dragon fruit, nangka, orange, and pasumpal. Inga da நம்ம deities.
Deities name? Deity Pere?
Sri Gauranita Hari.
Jai.
Nashima, and this is our altar.
Jai. Thank you.
And we have Krishna here.
Jai. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice, Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Now you can sing our Sri Radha Gokulananda.
Again, Prabhu. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Jaya Radha.
Thank you, Mataji. Happy Sri Janmastami Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Hare.
So next we have Her Grace Sachimata Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji. Please unmute yourself, Mataji. Sri Radha Gokulananda at your home.
Okay, this is my altar here. Can see ya.
Yes, Mataji. We can see Radha Madhava there.
Okay, Radha Madhava, and then I have Gauranitai, and then I have Jagannath and Damodar. Can see?
Can, Mataji, we can see.
Can I?
Can,
and this is my humble offering today. I gave them a very good feast during lunchtime. So now I'm giving them just the dry sweets.
Jai.
This is the dry sweets here.
Mataji.
Can see ya?
Yes, we can see.
Okay. So I made patisa, and I made patisa, I made kachoris, I made matia, and I made muruku and some cookies.
Thanks,
Can see ya?
Can see, Mataji, we can see. So Mataji, now you can sing Sri Radha Gokulananda Mataji.
Yeah. Jaya Radha Gokulanande Radha Gokulanande Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe.
Thank you, Mataji.
And happy Janmashtami to all of you.
Same to you,
Thank you,
Mataji.
thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna, Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna. So next we have Her Grace Sasi Mukhi Radha Devrasi Mataji. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Please unmute yourself. Shri Radha Gokulananda at your home.
Krishna, Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai. Show you deities, we show you all the devotees assembled here.
Hare Krishna.
Maladari Mataji, Chintamani Mataji, Amrita Gorangi Mataji.
Krishna, Mataji.
Krishna, happy Janmashtami.
Happy Shri Krishna Janmashtami to
The
all.
altar and the deity. Nishidev, Mahabali Shubhatra, Nitai Sundar, Gornitai. Okay, and then the offering today, Sol Ekadashi Prasadam, Aloo Goranga potatoes, Paneer Butter Masala, buckwheat pancakes, mashed potatoes, this is tomato chutney, and then this is panda yuca, tapioca bread, South American tapioca bread, and then this is courgette bake, zucchini bake, and then this is fruit salad, and roasted vegetables, sweet potatoes, and pumpkin, and cheesecake, and some juice. That's it.
Thank you, Mataji.
A humble offering.
Yeah.
Radha.
All of you can pull the string of Shri Radha Gokulananda string, Mataji. You all can sing now.
Gokulananda Radha, Gokulananda Radhe. Radha Gokulananda Radha, Gokulananda Radhe. Jai. Hare Krishna, Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda ki jai.
So next we have Her Grace Krishna Tulasi Devrasi Mataji. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Unmute Pananga Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Janmastami. Happy Janmastami to
Happy
everyone.
Janmastami.
First of all, I would like to introduce our deity. This is Sri Rita Gaurachandra.
Jai.
Hare Krishna. So the food that we're going to offer today is fruits, gulab jamun, khichdi, muruku, and we got nasi lemak set with veggie and cake, and also idli. So that's it.
Next, we like to see Krishna Tulasi Mataji.
Happy Janmastami.
Happy
Happy
Janmastami.
Janmastami.
Happy Janmastami, Mataji. So, Yalla Sere Mataji, Radha Gokulananda, Unjal Atla Mataji.
Jai
Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe.
Thank you, Mataji. Happy Shri Krishna Janmashtami.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
So next we have His Grace Mahayogi Prabhu, Hare Krishna Prabhu. Please accept all of your service. Happy Shri Krishna Janmashtami, Prabhu. You can unmute yourself, Prabhu.
Yeah, Prabhu, can you hear me?
Yes, very loud and clear.
Wait, let me. Okay, this is our altar. You can see Radha Landaneshwar and all the other deities, Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Radha Madhava, small deities, and Balaji, and Ranganath Swami, Narasimha Bhagavan, Panchatattva, and all the Guru Paramparas.
Jai.
So our offering, we have cake, orange cake, and then pastries here, pizza, buns, and muruku, cinnamon roll. So That's all, Prabhu.
Thank you, Prabhu. So you can swing Radha Gokulananda Mahaprabhu.
Okay, Prabhu. Thank you. Jai Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jai Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Krishna, thank you, Prabhu. Happy Sri Krishna Janmastami, Prabhu.
Happy Janmashtami to everyone.
So next we have Grace Kundala Radha Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji. You can unmute Panang Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Happy Sri Krishna Janmastami Mataji.
Happy Janmashtami Prabhu. Radha Gokulanandக்கு வந்து சுத்து जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे हरे कृष्णा प्रभु இன்னைக்கு நான் வந்து 9 ஐட்டம் செஞ்சிருக்கேன் இப்பத்தி சாங் செஞ்சிருக்கேன் ஒன்றே விஜன் செஞ்சிருக்கேன் சொக்கோடோ செஞ்சிருக்கேன் வாஜிப் செஞ்சிருக்கேன் ஸ்ரீமுகா செஞ்சிருக்கேன் கிருஷ்ணாக்கு பாஸ்தா அப்புறம் தப்பவிக்கா செஞ்சிருக்கேன் அப்புறம் வந்து சலட் செஞ்சிருக்கேன் மில்க் பகவானுக்கு இதுதான் வந்து ரங்கோலி
நைஸ் மாதிரி நல்லா இருக்காங்க
இது வந்து ஆல்டர் ராதா மாதவ எல்லாரும் ஜெகநாத் பல்தேவ் சுபத்ரா பஞ்சதத்வா நரசிங்கதேவ் அண்ட் குரு பரம்பரா இருக்கிறாங்க துளசி மகாராணி இருக்கிறாங்க இதுதான் இருக்கிறாங்க நன்றி பிரபு ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா
ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா மாதாஜி நீங்க இப்ப ஊஞ்சல் ஆட்டலாம் மாதாஜி ராதா கோகுலந்தவ
ஏன் பிரபு जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे नंद्री प्रभु हरे कृष्णा
हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी
हरे कृष्णा
माताजी so next we have Her Grace Kasturi Krishna Deviraj Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji, please unmute yourself Mataji. This is Radha Gokulananda at your home.
Okay. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Prabhu. This is our altar. This is Radha Madhava. This is Anita Gaurasundar. And this is our simple offering. What's this? Orange vanilla cake. And this is Bali. Okay, upside down.
Decorated in tulsi leaf.
No, not tulsi with cherry.
Oh, okay.
Decorated. Okay.
So, you can sing Mataji. Radha Gokulananda.
Okay. जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद राधे Thank you, Prabhu. Happy Krishna Janmashtami, everybody.
Thank you, Mataji. So next we have Her Grace Josna Radhika Mataji. Hare Krishna Mataji. Unmute yourself Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Offering in my dad's house, and Gati is here to assist. Which I can show to the deities system. Money adikinu. Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Okay, these are the father's house deities. And Gati will lift up the tray to show the offering done here. Kheer, vada, and chickpeas. Happy Janmashtami, everyone. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Happy Janmashtami Mataji. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Hare Krishna Prabhu, please.
Happy Janmashtami to everyone.
Happy Janmashtami. Prabhu, you can sing deity Prabhu. You can sing Radha Gokulananda.
Okay. Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Haribol.
Thank you, Mataji. Happy Shri Janmashtami, Mataji.
Happy Janmashtami to all of you and you too.
So next we have His Grace Raghuvamsi Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Mataji. You can unmute yourself, Mataji. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Yes, Mataji, please tell Mataji what is offering, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Raghuvamsi Prabhu, we can't hear you, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Raghuvamsi Prabhu. Okay, thanks, Raghuvamsi Prabhu. Hare Krishna. So next we have Lakshmi Mataji. So, Hare Krishna, Lakshmi Mataji. You can unmute yourself, Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami, Mataji.
Yeah, this is the altar.
Yeah.
Okay, the offerings, Prabhu.
Yes, Mataji.
Ekadasi potato pizza, chocolate chip butter cake, fruit salad, and mixed veggie. Yeah, that's it, Prabhu.
Thank you, Mataji. You can now sing Sri Radha Gokulananda, Mataji. Thank you, Mataji. Happy Shri Janmashtami to you, Mataji, and the family, Mataji. Hare Krishna. So next we have His Grace Keswar Damodar Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Prabhu, you can unmute yourself, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Jana Pranam.
Happy Janmashtami Prabhu.
Happy Janmashtami, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Happy Janmashtami Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Happy Shri Janmashtami, Mataji. So, Prabhu, Radha Gokulanda at your home now.
Okay, Prabhu.
You can sing Radha Gokulanda.
Pull the string first, Prabhu.
Yes, bro.
Okay. Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Haribol.
Radha Gokulananda ki
Jai.
jai.
So now we like to show the altar and the offering, Prabhu.
Yes, please, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Yeah.
Yeah. This is our altar, Prabhu. This is Radha Madhava.
Jai.
Jagannath, special Jagannath is standing.
Oh, okay.
And others, Panchatattva, Narsingha, Dev, Damodara, and Guru Parambara. Now we would like to show the Prabhupada and Guru Maharaj. Now we like to show the
Offering Prabhu, we made the 23 offerings Prabhu.
Yes, Maharaj.
The first is that is the Lapat Ubi. We have Egadesi version and another version also. Egadesi dosa, chutney, kacang kuda rebus, ulundu vade, masal vade, green peas murunde, tetaya, ubi kayu berinti, pisang goreng, watermelon juice, assorted fruits, rambutans, sugarcane, and coconut drink, Prabhu, coconut.
All Malaysian fruits, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, Prabhu.
Happy Janmastami to all the devotees, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So next, we have Lalita Mataji who raised hand. Lalita Mataji, you can start your video so that we can spotlight you. Hare Krishna Mataji, you can unmute yourself, Mataji. Happy Krishna Janmastami, Mataji.
Happy Janmastami Prabhu. Hare Krishna. I have nothing much to offer. I only have this fruits and milk that I would like to offer. So
Yeah,
this
Mataji.
is all I can prepare.
No, that's okay, Mataji. Matka Krishna Param Suvi, Mataji. Krishna loves that, Mataji. Simple offering made Krishna happy.
Thank you, Prabhu. So
Next, Mataji, you can now sing our Sri Sri Radha Gokulanda, Mataji.
okay. Hare Krishna Gokulananda. Am I singing it correct?
I sing for you. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha
Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha.
Jaya Radha
Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha.
Thank you, Mataji, for the wonderful offering. Happy
Thank you.
Janmastami, Mataji.
Happy Janmastami. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So we have Mitra Govalan Mataji. You can sing and you can offer. You can unmute yourself, Mataji. Yeah.
I would like to offer the Prabhu.
Please, Mataji.
Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. 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 Thank you so much, Ru. Hare Krishna.
Happy Janmastami.
Happy Janmastami.
You can swing the deity, Mataji. Sri Radha Gokulanda. You can pull the string. You can swing the deities.
Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe.
Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So, Sri Radha Gokulanda has accepted all of your offering with love. So now that we are moving with our agenda, so I'll pass back to His Grace Jagat Chaitanya Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Jagat Chaitanya Prabhu.
Atmanetra Prabhu for giving all these virtual home offerings. Thank you to the devotees who have taken part. Now, dear devotees, what's going to happen now is that Shri Radha Gokulananda is now going to leave the Unjal and move to the main altar. And the Ratri Bhoga offering is going to take place. This is the final Ratri Bhoga offering that for today. And then while they are having their Bhoga offering, we will say a few words. And then later on, we will have the midnight Arati. So Janmashtami is the only festival that goes right to midnight, and devotees fast until midnight and fondly remember the Lord's appearance, waiting till midnight. When strikes, wow. Can you imagine when you're offering the ghee lamp and some pushpam, if you have some flowers? Just imagine, this is the first time the Lord is actually going to give his darshan at midnight. You will see all our festivals. They end up by 9 o'clock, 9:30. But this one particular, and then Lord Krishna is born in the jail. Wow, what a choice. Now, devotees, sometimes we wonder, why did he appear in a jail? Actually, the Lord is so merciful. He's looking at the possibility, wow, to remind all of us, hey, you are also in the jail, but you think you are because of flickering happiness in a world which is full of miseries at every step, right? Either by other living entities or by the devas. Huh? Like this, we have so many, by our own mind and body, so many ways. Adi Bhautika, Adimika, like that. The Lord is reminding us, hey, wake up, wake up. I myself have appeared in the jail, in Kamsa's jail, in Mathura. And what am I trying to say to you? I want to remind you, don't be so comfortable. Don't be in your comfort zone, because you're also in the jail. And then you don't feel it because there are no weapons in this material world, right? But there are 6 enemies of the mind, right? These are the 6 generals. These are the 6 generals. And who are they? These 6 generals are lust, anger, greed, illusion, pride, and envy, which sticks to us just like how our skin is stuck to our flesh. But we are thinking, no, I am not affected by this. Binded over by the 3 modes of material nature, sattva, rajas, and tamas, goodness, passion, and ignorance, right? So these 6 generals in the form of lust, anger, greed, illusion, pride, and envy were the 6 sons that were born to Devaki and Vasudev, who were removed, right? So when these 6 were removed, Kamsa killed them. So we have to kill them also, right? But we are thinking we are in the jail and nothing is going to happen. So Krishna is reminding us, hey, wake up from your comfort zone. And then Balaram comes. And who is Balaram? Balaram is Adi Guru. And in all our spiritual masters, they are all representatives of Balaram. So when Guru comes into the life of a devotee, that is the most auspicious event for human life or human birth, which is so very rare. Just let's find out. More than 7 billion people on the earth planet. How many of them are holding a bead bag? How many of them can actually swing the Lord on the unjal? How many of them can perform arati? Right? How many of them can do many of these things? Tulasi worship, right? Take prashadam or honor prashadam like this. So what is happening? When the 6 enemies are killed, lust, anger, greed, envy, pride, right? Illusion. Then Guru walks. This is why Balaram comes into the womb of Devaki. And later he is transferred onto the womb of Rohini Mata. So when Guru comes into your life, darkness turns into brightness. Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyanangena Salakaya Shakshur Unmilitam Ena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. So the Guru is actually anointing our eyes. Chakshur is giving us this knowledge to open and see the real self, right? Away from the body. And once we have got into the real self, then we have, wow, this is the duty of the Guru, to open our eyes, to anoint our eyes, so that now we can see illusion and reality. So when Guru walks into us, so Balaram came in, only then the divine couple, Shri Radha Krishna, actually settle into our hearts. And Balaram, he holds a plow. And this is what the Guru does. He uproots. See, the plow is used to uproot right from the root. Otherwise, just cutting the lalang on the surface, you will find within a few days the lalang will grow. So the Guru is representing Balaram, because Balaram carries the plow. He will take it right from the root and throw, so that this last anger, greed, illusion, envy, and pride will not exist. Only then the divine couple, Shri Radha Krishna, will then settle into the hearts of the devotee. And when that happens, the devotee is guaranteed to go back to Golaka Vrindavan, where they can associate with the divine couple in person, face to face. So these are some of the things that happens. But at the same time today is Janma Ashtami. So this appearance the Lord is making. So one thing that Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, all of us take note of this. And what is it Krishna is saying? He's revealing a sacred verse. Janma karma chame divyam evam yobeti tyakvataha tyakva deham purna janma naiti mam etiso Arjuna. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities does not, upon leaving this body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode. O Arjuna, this is in chapter 4, text 9. This is called the sacred verse. So if anybody, and this is why Janmashtami it is, if any time, right? If somebody enters into the pastimes of the Lord, then he is guaranteed of going back home, back to Godhead, because Krishna says he does not take birth again in this material world. So we are expecting Guru Maharaj to come anytime, or is he here already in 5 minutes? Yeah. So we are expecting His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj to actually take. Srila Guru Maharaj is going to different centers and different temples around the world, right? Taking darshan. So we are very, very fortunate, and we will arrive when we will mention his arrival as soon as we know them. Now the next verse that we should consider on today is 934. This is called the Emperor verse or the Crown verse. Now you'll find that it is right in the middle of the Bhagavad Gita, right in the middle. 934 is the middle portion of the Bhagavad Gita, where this verse is repeated also in chapter 18. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mam eva ishyasya yuktaivam atmanam madparayanaha. So Krishna says, if you do these 4 things, then there is a possibility with great mercy from the spiritual master, that you will be able to overcome the 6 generals or enemies of the mind: lust, anger, greed, illusion, envy, and pride. So what does Krishna say? Engage your mind always in thinking of me. First instruction, thinking of me. The second, become my devotee. The third, offer obeisances unto me. And then finally, he says, worship me. If one performs these 4, then being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. So beautifully, this 4:9 and 9:34, we all should look at very seriously. And Prabhupada quoted these 2 verses so many times. And 50 years ago, Srila Prabhupada put his lotus feet on the Malaysian soil so that all of us can be delivered. So with these 2 verses, we all can take to mind that we will read from now until Radhashtami. Because on one side, you will have on August the 22nd, we had Balram Purnima, Sri Balram Purnima. Today, on Ashtami, we are having Janmashtami. That is the appearance of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna. Then, in the next Ashtami, which is Radhashtami, then you have the appearance of Srimati Radharani. So in this way, we are all very clearly, wonderfully given by the most important aspect of Srila Prabhupada, his ecstatic purports, which helps us to delve into the 700 verses of the Bhagavad Gita so that we can all be delivered in this very one lifetime. So these are some of the things we want to share with you. So all of you, please tomorrow take part in Srila Prabhupada's 125th Vyasa Puja, right? A Senapati who was sent from Goloka Vrindavan, right? Srila Prabhupada sacrificed that, right? He sacrificed so much time writing his wonderful purports so that we can take out the 6 enemies of the mind of lust, anger, greed, illusion, envy, and pride. And then Guru walks into our life, and that is Balaram's representative. Having removed the 6, then Guru enters into our life and darkness becomes brightness. And all good fortune. If any one of you checked your horoscope, the day that you were initiated is the most auspicious portion of your life as a human in this paravi or in this birth. So then next, once Guru enters and he helps you, guides you to remove these 6 enemies, then the divine couple, Radha and Krishna, will settle into our hearts. So in this way, we have great opportunities to reflect back, do some introspection. The Utsav deities come out. So Utsav means festival deities. And from the word Utsav comes Utsahan. Utsahan means enthusiasm. So if we perform our devotional service with love and devotion and great enthusiasm, then the deities manifest in our heart. And when the deities open the door to the spiritual world, the Guru opens the door to the spiritual world, this becomes our last birth. So humbly, I will stop here and we will wait for the arrival of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, Guru Maharaj, who is the co-GBC for ISKCON Malaysia. Srila Guru Maharaj is having darshan somewhere now. So we are patiently waiting. There is so much more to say, so much more to share, but I'll stop here because introspection, that means we should reflect back and see how our life was before we became a devotee and how is our life now. If we can do this introspection, you can see that only auspicious things have been happening in our life. Yeah, but don't think that nothing inauspicious will happen. Why? Because the more we chant, the more we get into devotional service, Maya also takes upper hand and tries to, in so many different ways, take us away from the association of devotees, create some difficulties in the path of devotional service. But we should be vigilant. And how can we be vigilant? That's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came. Golokera Premadana Hari Nama Sankirtana. So Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he brought the holy name from Goloka Vrindavan and gave it to each one of us. Out of the 7 over billion people, how many are chanting? So each one of us, it's our duty to give Krishna consciousness to somebody else. That is the fastest way to go back to Goloka Vrindavan. Whatever we have, we must give it. We must pass it on. We must pass it on. Patmanetra Prabhu, any news? Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to go on talking, which is not good. Yeah. So Bhoga offering is going on. Yeah. So do we want to show the Bhoga? Are we ready? Okay, Siddhi Prabhu is supposed to say a few words. Can we invite Siddhi Prabhu, Siddhi Sadhana Prabhu? So now the mic is over to you for you to do the final words before Srila Guru Maharaj comes.
Hare Krishna. Sri Krishna Janmastami, the annual celebration of Sri Krishna's appearance on the earthly planet, is the biggest spiritual festival. Today we are most fortunate to have taken the time to celebrate as a whole in Zoom. It's been a wonderful experience having all the devotees working here for the last 3 days. Right, continuously coming, working on the cleaning, decoration, working in kitchen, arranging for the deity dress, and many were contributing funds for the celebration. It's really amazing. It's such a sight. Selfless service, individuals who have to work to come here and serve Krishna. Behalf of SJM KL Temple Management Council, we would like to thank every single one of those devotees for making it this possible. And as you know, Krishna consciousness is all about seva. Serving Krishna and service actually is a privilege. The Sanskrit word seva means selfless service, an act offered without any expectation of return. Seva is deeply spiritual act. It is the gift of giving without needing to receive it in pure loving kindness. It is finding joy in the offering. Temples are the perfect environment to offer practical service. I would like to thank the management for this arrangement. Also like to extend our appreciation to all the departments of their heads, right from Gokul Prabhu, resident devotees, Alangar, Floral, Pujaris, Deity Kitchen, MC His Grace, Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu, and Her Grace Shantirupa Mataji, ISKCON KL Media Works, ISKCON KL Community and Bhakti, ISKCON KL Pandava Sena and Kaishorya, Gokul Garden, Aspra Events, Hugh Bay, and the team for their video shooting, and all the devotees for their kind donation. Thank you very much. Now I like to offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of all Vaishnavas, praying I will not commit offenses in my attempts to please them. Vanchakalpa trubhyascha kripa sindhubevacha patitanam pavinebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Thank you again. I'm always at your service, Siddhi Sadhana Das. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Siddhi Sadhana Prabhu, Vice President of Sri Jagannath Mandir, as well as the Chairman of Sri Krishna Janmastami Festival. Thank you very much for all the efforts. Thank you to every one of you in small and big way. A lot of also thanks should go to Gokul Prabhu, Rasaprayan Prabhu, and many others who have behind the scenes sometimes do so much. Srila Prabhupada once said, there are many unsung heroes, unknown heroes, but Krishna knows their endeavor, Krishna knows their enthusiasm. So every one of you, from the smallest child to the oldest senior citizens, Padmanetra Prabhu, everybody else who has taken so much trouble, time, energy in every way, from starting point, getting everything into schedule and to make sure that everything goes well. On behalf of the Temple Council again, a very big thank you to all of you. Padmanetra Prabhu, are we ready? I cannot finish my service because I have to wait for His Holiness Japtaka Maharaj. So the countdown can also slowly begin. Remember, we still, according to the temple clock, Rasaprayan Prabhu just told me we have exactly 7 minutes to count down. So get your flowers ready, get your ghee lamps ready. Don't light it yet. Don't light it yet. So when the curtain opens, you can see all the boga offering, as well as get darshan at strike of midnight. And I say to you again, at that particular moment, Krishna doesn't say anything. He just comes out and looks at it. He blesses everybody holding a ghee lamp or some pushpam flowers. Okay, so now we can have, while waiting, Tejasvini, Param Brahma's daughter, will now give us a beautiful song.
No, Guru Maharaj is already there.
Oh, okay, Guru Maharaj is here. Okay, so we're going to announce the arrival of His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj, Srila Guru Maharaj, on this most auspicious day of Sri Krishna Janmashtami. On behalf of all the devotees, we welcome His Holiness to Sri Jagannath Mandir, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
Nandri. Terima kasih.
I went to many Janmashtamis in Malaysia.
I went for many Janmashtamis in Malaysia. Hare Krishna.
I remember one Tunku, one Malaysian prince.
Once a Malaysian prince.
He came to the Janmashtami festival.
He came to the Janmashtami festival.
He saw me wearing a no shirt.
He saw me wearing no shirt.
He said, "Oh, this how do you do the Hajj?"
He said, "Oh, how do you do that?" Hajj. Hajj.
It was Sultan's son.
He was the Sultan's son.
So he felt right connected.
He felt very connected.
I suppose to speak.
Um,
I wish best wishes to everyone on this sacred occasion of Janmashtami.
My best wishes to everyone on the sacred occasion of Janmashtami.
Krishna, Radha Krishna, Matirastu.
Radha Krishna Matirastu.
Jai Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Sudarshan Chakre Matirastu.
Jai Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Sudarshan Chakre Matirastu.
All right.
All right. Oh, please proceed with the program. Darshan.
Can show the darshan. Deity.
Open the darshan. Open the darshan, Maharaj.
4 more minutes.
Deity darshan, please, for Guru Maharaj.
Will take place. So Srila Guru Maharaj will get a wonderful opportunity to be with us right at the time as midnight approaches. So can we have the curtains open, please?
Ask them to spotlight.
Please spotlight Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda.
Kandar Agung Vikamaniya Vishesha Shobha Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Angani Yasa Sakalen Kriya Priti Manti Pasyanti Panti Kayanti Kiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindam Adi
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Srila Guru Maharaj will be going to another temple now, so we will be leaving now. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Srila Guru
for-
Maharaj, thank you very much. Srila Guru Maharaj, thank you very much for coming and giving us a wonderful darshan. At the same time, blessing all of us on this most auspicious Krishna Jayanti. Thank you, Srila Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Siddhi Prabhu was saying
Panchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyaya patitanam pavinebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha.
Siddhi Prabhu, you were saying something to Guru Maharaj?
I just like to thank Maharaj for kindly coming and blessing us with all this schedule. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Festival.
Very nice festival.
I'm glad I could attend.
I'm glad that I could attend.
You always add a very colorful element.
You always have a colorful
Element.
element.
It's all teamwork with the Oriental devotees, congregations, and all. And then also it became more complete by you attending this festival, Guru Maharaj. Thank you very much.
What's that behind you?
What's that behind you? That's Hanuman in Coimbatore, Guru Maharaj.
Hanumanji.
Hanumanji.
And so many balls.
So many tools and powers.
Yes, all offered to Hanuman.
That's Chaitanya.
Jai Chaitanya Prabhu.
Yes, Hare Krishna.
Thank you for teaching Bhakti Shastri and other things.
Thank you for teaching Bhakti Shastri and other things.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. You're always blessing me and my wife. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. Hope you will be able to attend the graduation
Thank you
ceremony.
for
We have not
blessing my
fixed the
wife
date.
and will be able to attend the graduation. Shantirupa Mataji is also there, Guru Maharaj.
Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you again, Srila Guru Maharaj, on behalf of all of us.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Very nice, very nice.
Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath.
Nitai Sundar Gaur.
Hari. Jai Nitai Sundar Gaur Hari ki Jai.
Radha Gokulananda.
Jai Radha Gokulananda ki Jai.
hope all the devotees, have offered your ghee lamp. This particular moment is the most auspicious time. Thank you again. Sri Krishna Janmastami ki jai. And tomorrow, don't forget, our founder Acharya's 125th Vyasa Puja celebrations. Please, please be there. Thank you once again. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu, Padmanitra Prabhu, and the team, and Dubey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Gokul Prabhu, and of course, our HOD chairman, Rasaprayana Prabhu. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hare.
Krishna Krishna